the TikTok something. Let me see. Tick Infinity. Hold on there. Hold on there. Discord. Hmm. Hold on, man. Check. I mean, I don't my Discord bug out there or something, bro. Yo, you hear me? Chef, you hear me?
Yeah, man, yeah.
Okay.
This card, right?
I know you're right, sir.
This card you talk to fan.
Yeah, tabo. Yeah, tabo, bro.
No, man, I say for this card you ask me if me hear your fan.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh, yeah, man, yeah, man.
Yeah, you know, somebody see the light and lose everything. The only thing my upon me is money, you know. Like $8,000 cash.
Yeah. That good man, you don't need me not think you need no weapon.
Boy, then suppose boy them are attack the bachelor party. What you gonna do? I run for my life. Yeah. We run for my life, bro. If the money attack it, bro.
Cadden, Gentle says YPRE.
I pre man. I'm gonna tap back in that game now. Oh, go on, yes.
Cadden, Gentle says
Yeah, bro, I'm good, bro. What go on?
Like a road trip. This
Cadden,
and a party.
Gentle says you will play with Bevo.
Bush, where you go?
Most bullshit, bro.
Road trip.
Are we a party, man?
I'll be there this on the road this.
Right. See, me not just for your occasion in a start. I think it's a good party, me go.
I remember party, Jaja.
The music is so loud I can hardly hear you.
Turn up the music.
Are you?
Cadden, Gentle says you will play with Vivid.
Turn up the music, ever boss.
We already reached up at the venue.
I wanna just run out in the road.
Somebody probably have to go back and get some stuff.
Like
a goat, man, a wild goat, wild goat.
Just call them some big old goat.
And a wild goat.
And they're like cold. Watch out,
Yes,
watch
man.
out, see him block the road
You
there.
have yours?
Yeah, but my head keep up.
That
And
is
the wild
it. That is it.
Who for cause of that?
Oh my god.
Just not jump over none of the edge of the
What's me
cliff.
come around here, sir?
You have to be careful. You have to look where you step.
Ooh, this is not. Jessica,
Watch
look
out
at
now.
this. This is so crazy.
Hey, may I take a picture?
All right.
Take a
I
picture.
want to go with a roll down the hill. No, it's a real Jamaican spot this. Look how the thing unsafe.
Mr. Perry, man, you can drive, man. I will teach you.
So if I go walk up back all the way up there, sir?
Watch your step, watch your step.
Oh my god, Jessica, look at this. It's so fetch. Oh my gosh.
The stuff. Man, I need to change my outfit.
Looking at the undercarriage in the bus. I'm bugging it.
I'm back in there?
Take your 30.
I'm back in. Oh, yeah.
There's enough. Come on, the bus.
I'm trying.
Yes, seatbelt if I lock.
Take off your seatbelt. Oh shit.
Come on, that boss. Come on, that boss. Flex the exercise of. I don't see Anna go up there yet. I just see Anna go up there you know. You have my seatbelt? Make while go but me don't.
I capture someone and go to now.
To me.
I capture someone and go to.
You drag me out?
Let me have the boot there.
Jaja.
The animal then leg go up here.
Yeah man, you see, them boot here you have to walk around here so. Can't mess up my name brand shoes them around here so.
What you mean? You see how she get big? Almost taller than me. Yes,
Daddy,
man.
I am taller than you.
You're not taller than me. I the heels. Now that go.
Mr. Perry, you know, since I
Hey, Miss Perry, how you doing?
bring them boot here cause
Yes, sir.
Yes, man.
I beer more than thing.
Where is Chalky?
Fun here, guys. Have fun.
You're Chucky.
A good thing we bring them boot here, bro. You know, since I beer more
yes, man.
Yo,
I beer more than
just
thing.
okay,
I think
Yeah,
Oh, she's right over here. She's right over here.
so
I
Yeah.
never know so the
Oh, go on.
Terry and the dog look some wouldn't wear
So,
heels.
One sec.
this is Betty.
I
She's
want
the
to
one
do
that
some
does it.
mechanic work on the side.
Oh.
Yeah.
Are you a security for this?
No, but me just have me,
I
you
want
know.
him. Oh, you know, so we don't want some folk be waiting tomorrow.
Enough. Wait, enough animal is see one here. Help me lift it up there.
Who have knife?
What is that a knife?
Ew!
I have to go over.
Wait a minute,
I have to go over.
That's nasty, Daddy.
I have to go over a shop. Go ask Johnny for one knife.
Me tell him put the rifle there in one of the vehicle.
Oh my
Eh, sir.
yeah.
Huh?
Oh, you come a party with the rifle pan back.
You know, say, if me did left it in my car and somebody broke in it and thief it. Because what I know, me think say,
I would
what
not
a
look
matter
what
of
I
fact,
road.
the security not there, maybe security,
But
you
you hold
understand?
on. Hold on, man, you get stuck now. Watch the mud. Man, you get stuck.
So safe, you know. Commissioner always tell me that, you know. Commissioner always said.
Mommy, why did you shoot that poor animal?
Because I didn't want it to, I thought it was gonna attack you.
Like,
I want any animal to attack you, babe. Look at that thing. You see how big that thing is?
Yeah.
come over here sometime.
Oh my
And
gosh.
it looks like they're not very hurt. You know, they won't hurt you.
Yeah, them not attack you. No, I can't believe I the
let's
baby.
go to
Thing
the
alright.
Yeah, everything good.
venue.
Okay.
Go out, go in and party. Then.
What time are you, kids?
Watch your step here.
Man. A boot here.
Go on in front, remember watch your step.
It's YYKL says Wagwan ya now.
Bush party. River party. We out in our country. That place is actually nice. Like, that place is actually decent. You know, like. I put on, hold on there.
It's
Actually, not
YYKL
close,
says Og.
Is I'm a farmer. Yo, I chill. Come like, I put on Timberland.
Steve.
Some muddy the fuck.
Yo, that's why I have to change my shoes. You know, so say, I beer mud.
Officer Frozy, man.
Wait, when I have no cap, how my ear looks so, bro? Damn, I almost drop off now.
That's not true.
Jessica, you know?
Oh my God, Jessica.
You know, me not getting a pin yet.
Right now, me nobody want none, you know.
You know, I know.
Right. No, me not ready yet.
From evening, I can't see
You
her.
see, come like.
No man,
So,
she did.
so me
Big
ask
boss
you a
under
question.
pressure.
Come out of the dirt.
So,
Come
what
out of the
your
dirt.
daughter then? Come here, say you
man.
fire, you know.
Oh,
Nah,
you changed.
she lose the baby,
you
man.
changed your clothes.
Oh,
No man, I did so close. Me did a man down from downtown.
sorry about that.
Oh, you did okay. Cause me did a wonder. Cause
Nazi Movement
Especially
says
lift me
Ypres.
up and bring me away. I mean, while I was talking.
I will serve liquor.
Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Me just
Liquor
try about
there?
that.
Where
Me say what-
bartender
me
there?
say- me say-
No, if liquor there, on the call my name, you know.
And that me
Yeah,
look
it's
like
an open
want some
bar.
liquor right now.
Nazi Movement says Ypres.
Ah, Smurf over there.
You,
A
you
new
know, like
type
when
of
me
liquor,
gets
you know.
crazy.
Huh? Them not have no Smurf.
Where's my daddy?
It's an open bar, right?
You know, look so, you know.
Spectacular.
This is pretty. May I take one picture?
Yeah, them have champagne, you know. Yes, man.
Yo, who trim the officer here, man? Yeah, Jaja, you can go.
Yeah, like the way back.
No man, you don't know them style. Them style in the 70s rock.
But hold on.
Wait
so,
there, where bartender there?
so
That me
what?
want
So
that-
Perry daughter how much now?
Me, I
Oh,
said, she's 16.
She looks 16.
16?
I forced me to see her. I wish she did that.
Why
you
I
know.
mean, I like she get big.
Yeah, very big.
Nice.
So me
But
say,
wasn't
yeah.
she, they were, well, how it go? Them need
Dog, when
past 9
thing now
months.
went, bro.
Yeah, man, them in past. I
It
think
looks so.
10 months or 11 months. Them in going on.
Why she big? Oh. The boys can imagine. You remember Chalky?
Me, I wonder if me see him now, if me can identify him.
Man,
Just
say me
take
go-
my picture,
hold on there.
please.
Food there.
Okay.
Me like that spot there, though, babes. You can come and come vibe.
No, man, nobody come up here, man. You see, man can't catch up on a date, yeah. Audio. Take me side woman picture, yeah.
Excuse?
Hey, boy, lift up, no, man. No, you come and say, boy, you're changing in the public. Grow in the bush, go change, man.
You know, see that cap me I put on.
Grow in the corner, go do that, man. Big old public, you want to do that. Shut
Yo, you know
Shut
bother
up,
with it,
come
no
move,
bother
you know.
with it. Yo, no bother with it. Yo, me
Take
shut
up your
up,
bags,
man. No,
maybe.
no
done.
bother with it.
Here.
Oh, that's
Officer,
what
attention,
I'm
man,
man.
officer.
What's it? No bother with it.
Problem maker.
Let's come take me woman picture, there, car.
Yeah, take a picture and no bother with it.
No,
You,
I'm plug
you,
up with
Mr.
my-
Chris, come with me.
my party, yeah.
Yeah, alright now.
Take up your
Hey,
bag. Take up your bag.
it now move.
Take up your junk, G. Alright, go one side, go put it down again and you remove.
Yeah, dog. As me I say,
Yeah, sir.
me I try get a little mechanic work, change two engine on the weekend. Oh, my son.
Sound good, you know.
Yeah, man.
That sound good,
The
man.
doctor Nate, that Nate there with we.
Yeah,
Everything
man.
nice.
You still have your
Commish
phone there?
there, everything nice. Everybody nice.
Okay, good. Don't let daddy take it, 'cause you know he will.
Yes,
The catering them
mom.
do the catering people did oxtail.
How are they the catering?
Oxtail?
No, no curry goat, you know.
You in the bar?
Yes, mommy.
Daddy
Daddy told me to distribute
Yeah, take a
the
picture.
liquor to everybody. No, I'm not.
Got the place look nice. Perry, I'm proud of you, though. I'm proud of you.
Yeah, man.
Proud of you, man.
Man, say,
Yeah, man.
16, that's a good look, bro.
Give out the juice
Grow your daughter
Yeah.
so far.
Yeah, man.
with
Yeah, she a good, you know. But
And them say police pick the can't come out to nothing.
You understand?
No, you inspire me, make me want to get all the youth.
You want to get a youth now?
But mine better here on the door.
No, no.
Betty say no picnic yet.
The boy them turn 4 there, boss.
Why, listen me. Listen me, sometime I have to one in a car. Me don't know. All 4 or 5 times the boy them a shoot out and more still left up there. Me I say, no, them need to start go somewhere.
which one would you like?
I mean, what's up, baby? Let's go look and downstairs.
Whiskey.
Baby, you know what them a say
Miss
to me?
Drake, I'll talk to you in a bit, okay?
Them a say to me, if me know picnic too.
Hey, two of them, them sound the same. But you think them two lady, they're the same lady.
I should have.
And so the see me.
I thought you were gonna get
Charlton, Pert says
Yo.
Yao you top Free Fire.
Yeah.
Boy, sing I carry some bad boot in the look like I want
Wait,
clap.
just give me beer.
Yeah.
Just
Did
check.
No, we
you
should
get
have
that?
carry one
Yeah,
grill and carry
Top of top
Okay.
boot, you know?
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
What
but
Same have money, man.
So we know say PDF play good enough.
Yeah,
Clap
man.
small foot.
Yeah, man.
Here you go, miss.
Charlton, Pert says Yao you top PLA.
Okay.
NBAMX says Ipri.
Hello.
Oh, go on, yeah.
Who make your rum? Yo, who
Yes,
make
I'm
your rum?
okay. My daddy said I should give out the juice. I have whiskey, beer, and vodka. Which would you like?
Just give me a beer.
A beer.
Respect,
Okay.
respect.
Who make your rum? Who make your rum?
Wait, so
Sir?
you're not afraid the phone drop?
No, no.
Why then young people here nowadays?
Yeah, man.
Did everybody here get their juice?
Yo, who make your rum? Who
Pert
make your
says
rum?
Yao you top play Free Fire.
What would you like? Beer,
NBAMX says
whiskey, or
online this.
vodka?
Food,
Whiskey.
want, you know?
Online?
Whiskey.
Yeah, this is GG.
Whiskey. Okay.
Alright.
And a food.
Okay. I'm gonna have to ask my daddy.
Chicken back one.
It's YYKL
How
says
music
Breda
there?
Luno love
How
FF
music
Sue.
there? I'm killing with dance.
On the-
Yo, Ella.
I'm not- You don't hear the music.
No,
I
sir.
don't know hear the music.
Yeah, my friend them make a tour replace it, you know.
Yo,
I'm doing this
On
one.
the- I just some people hear the music.
Timbaland. Found
Yeah.
the Timbaland. Found it.
We are hearing
Yeah.
music, man. Mr.
Me
Stinger.
Hold on,
nah
enough.
hear it.
So just get- when you get the liquor,
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't take up a bag. Go and eat it this and put a bag.
NBAMX says at Jinsei ni Akita that Mia Seitu.
Yo.
Up here, up here.
Nah,
you
I'm not
can't
playing
go-
FF now, bro.
Me you say you can't trouble nobody person. Me I go for my thing for my backyard.
Yeah, thing.
Yo,
Bother.
no bother with
Mad.
it, man. You don't need
Honestly,
it, man.
work.
These are just a protection. You see me? Any boy running here.
That's amazing.
NBAMX says no FF.
Betty here is a good mentor because you know she's the director for the hospital. She definitely can give you pointers and all of that.
That's
what
a
to,
police
you know,
just now,
how
you
to
know,
prepare for med school and all of that.
Okay, I would really appreciate that. I don't know what to expect right now.
It's
Because I'm in high
YYKL
school, I'm
says
just
FF
studying
get
the
boring.
sciences. So my major is like physics and chemistry and biology. But I'm kind of struggling in the biology area.
After the party, you can come by the hospital one of these days.
NBAMX says to you.
I'm trying to name Nash.
And I'll
Eh?
definitely give you a walk through the hospital.
The one where me
Mommy,
that
can
talk
I-
in there.
Come here, let's talk to her.
In the
Oh,
red top.
Oh my gosh, I'm gonna tell Jessica. Wait.
You have to
Oh,
tell
bro.
Jessica
Actually,
everything.
you look
Oh
see?
my God,
Who's
she
Jessica though?
She
Who's
has-
Jessica?
No,
Who's
sir.
Jessica?
her
No,
best
no, bro,
friend.
no.
Oh my God, Jessica.
Why you
Jessica,
say, why you say no
Jessica.
something?
On this age, they're going to
Cause
have this
Tesha won.
You good? Look like you're stuck at the steps. Oh, Tesha own?
No, I'm good. I'm good.
That's
Do
a
your
check
thing, man. No, Safia.
Thank you.
Hey, what's your name again?
It's Nashi.
Actually, my name Chris.
Yeah. Oh, hi, Chris.
Yeah, man, nice to meet
I haven't
you.
seen you before. Where are you from? You
You
work
know,
downtown?
Yeah, but I'm flying from Miami, so
Oh.
yeah, I'm work down
Okay,
with us.
you're here for the wedding.
Yeah, I'm working also, you know. More while you probably see me more soon. Nice streets.
Okay. All right. Cool. Cool.
Yeah, man. Tesha woman.
I think I want a picture here.
You say you want a picture?
Yeah.
Can I take a picture though? Nobody not there. Yeah.
But no, it's just a picture. You just gotta take the picture and send it to me. Nothing wrong.
Nothing wrong. I mean, it don't really matter to me still, you know. Oh shit, you know, so I don't have a phone. You forget a phone now.
You already know.
Yeah, I don't have a phone. I ask something there. Ask one of them for your phone.
No problem. It's alright.
Yes, her name is Des too.
Yes, me can
you
protect
have to
you,
listen to your mother. When you're heading the phone, you can sleep, you can fall in the water, nobody knows what's going on and all of that. Sometimes
Okay.
just put up the phone for like a second or two. You know what I
Okay,
mean? We,
I
we,
put it
we, we,
down. I
we
put
know
it
you for
down.
years, we continue to see you grow well and all of that. You're the future generation.
That's true.
Okay.
But I'm proud of Perry. Can Sister Perry do
bro.
a good job.
The
I
man have an
can
extra
look for
phone.
the venue, mommy.
Yes, but be careful. Don't be on the phone.
Yes,
Go
mommy.
explore.
Okay.
As me say, me protect her phone.
Yeah, man. Officer, keep an eye on her. Make sure she's okay now. The
Yes,
superintendent
boss.
will
Just
be
do
head
not be
if nothing.
inappropriate, sir.
Them couldn't for the 16-year-old.
You don't want to know what I walked in downtown and heard them talking about.
Tell them mind me prison them, you know.
I feel good,
The
good,
man have an
good.
extra phone.
I feel real
No,
wonderful,
no,
good.
except
I think I'm
Days
on
of
bangers
my
up, so you know.
life.
Shouldn't have you gone up to the top where the head of the fall
Something
is?
in my
You
heart.
should try.
Where is it?
You should take your fiance up there. Go up those
Miss
stairs
J.
And I said, man, I
in
got
front of you.
You don't know Bettina, we might go up there and the rest of the night, don't
that jet ski, yeah. Oh my God, the river carry me over, John. Hey, man, can't go in that vehicle, bro. Serious? Oh, the current is strong, bro. Like, the water literally wash away, bro. Why me can't go in that vehicle, bro? Like, I role play with me. Hold on, I forgot to hear this.
It's YYKL says maybe it's a prob. Little Kraka says Ypres.
That's like that.
Little Kraka says Ypres.
Yo, oh good, oh good. Get some water, bro. Look at them shit. Yeah, alright. The current, be careful now, the current kinda strong over here, so. But me can't, but me certified for lifeguard training. You hear me? Okay.
Yeah, I'm hearing you.
Okay, that's how make sure you say you're good and you know.
I'm good, man. Thank you.
Alright. Find out though, then just yeah, that jet ski didn't work. I try to look for the key, but I can't find the key for it.
What happened?
I try to find the key for that jet ski there, but nah, see it.
Oh. Them never rent with the jet ski, you know.
Let me give you this to play the music, right? That's I already have one down, so I can't put on more now.
Oh, where you want me to put this?
Right, that's behind me.
Okay.
Yeah, Perry, you know, have the, I try to find the owner for the jet ski. I don't know if you know him there.
Bro, I rent out the place, you know, I rent out the jet ski. Where you want jet ski?
You know, no,
So
you want to get one picture right on the waterfall. You see, you want to get close to this.
So you can't get the key feed. Wait, no.
Nah, I can't enter, I don't know.
Can you use it even though I put it down?
No. Oh, see, that's enough. Oh, jet ski, yeah, bro. I should have unlocked it, bro. Could I do my jet ski run?
Put down some dancing, sir. Put down some dancing, sir.
Let's see, the water is strong enough for rig. How good him could have swim. The water there will carry all the way down our Westmoreland, I swear to you.
Oh, you sit like that? That's how I want to sit.
You know, T/sit chair 3.
The way how I'm sitting now?
No, T/E sit chair 3.
You're talking about Nate?
Huh? I was showing, she can do different seating positions.
Who's this?
Me not hear the music either.
Who this?
Who this?
Officer, identify yourself. Officer.
I wish
Nate, you have
police
no
this
speaker,
never
can
get the
put up?
memo.
Officer, can you identify yourself?
Go get one.
Them say impulse want fix.
Oh,
Sasha.
same music. Music pick up.
Go and take my picture. I'm hearing the music.
Test 1, 2, test. Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
sir.
Good afternoon, sir. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Good day, sir. I'm with the U.S. Special Forces. Can you speak with me for a second, please?
Okay.
U.S. Special Forces.
It's YYKL, says Chad Dry.
I hear Dexter Dubs.
Yo, respect for your rules, bro. I'm in the heart, me. Just start stream still. Oh, that's I don't understand. Oh, turn sideways. Next way. Respect. Smell him, just smell him. Oh, Ross. Oh, so much goat reaching here, so. Yo, Cracker, respect, bro. So much something there reaching here, so goat. Hold on there. I walk on. Oh. Wait.
What? Hey, mine drop.
Hold on, I should drop. I'm trying. Hold on.
I'm okay, I'm okay.
Come in at the cupboard here, sir. Come in at the cupboard.
Hold
Hey,
on.
Spotty,
Okay,
Spotty, leave it. Hey, go on, left far. Sit down.
Okay.
You do have all of our weapons.
Where's the superintendent?
You do have all.
Why you chilling by yourself?
I was drinking, so I'm a little bit tipsy, so I'm just taking a few minutes.
You wanna go enjoy the music?
I'm hearing the music from right here. Where is it?
It's up there.
Upstairs?
Yeah. You know Dexter Daps?
Of course.
He was one.
Feel like a virgin to Rasta. Of course, we know Dexter.
Dexter Daps one for the ladies, you know?
Yeah. Is that, hold on, is that an animal right here?
Where?
Right beside the bar to my left. Beside where Chris is.
Yes.
Yeah.
Bro, you know see
No, but
the-
I kill
you know
it,
see
you
the
know. Don't
animal?
kill it down here. Just set it free.
Me not kill it, man. Me don't even want to go near it. Not even want to go near it.
It's two of them.
Oh, what go on?
The animal right there, so man.
Oh. Is it?
Wild goat.
I try. I was going with something there.
I said, I just turn on me dance, I say, I go up down the liquor, and I say, what is for me?
Make sure I say it tell Perry, you know, she tell me like.
Come in.
When I hear music?
Yeah, bro,
no,
I hear it.
Can you hear music?
Pop me down forward. Now you know me, I pop me down forward.
You want some more beer?
Some more beer?
You want some more liquor?
Yeah, man, I need them. You know, no more phone, Pam.
One phone, man. I forget more phone.
Respect. Yes, the chef.
Oh, yeah, ask for.
No, I'm just give me some liquor. Come here, sir. I'll see you. I walk, sir. Walk on.
Come in, let me tell you what go on. Hey, you see, oh, you put me in a problem.
You started. Oh, you can come
Hey,
stitch
you can give me a number.
What?
Oh, you can give me a number.
I'm not giving you my number.
Is it the reindeer over
Probably
here?
me out for teen.
To the left? Nice. Okay.
That was good. You good?
Yeah, man, me I say, you know, say, by the time I turn around, man, me see she go up down the buckle of road. Me I say, what is?
What the? Yo, you can't
Live,
put something here, no? Look, I remember that here.
No, I was talking to Perry, Officer
yeah,
Perry.
I don't know.
I'm so tempted to go for a swim.
I saw them pick me up still. Sometimes them rude, you know. They have to be careful.
Yeah, I know, man.
They're rude, man.
Hold on there, bro. Come in, bro.
Yeah, yes, sir.
Come in, bro. Come in.
Oh, awesome, bro. Sir. Sir.
The heels, eh?
Of course, the dance floor is free for everybody.
Bubble fire, man. Bubble fire. Hey, man, I wrote that person in my face. I'm buying today.
Me not going to teach dance today.
Come on, what's a slow dance? What's a
No.
slow dance?
Well, you're free for dance on your... Watch out. Me not dance with nobody tonight, man. Me just enjoy myself.
Oh, she can't make her
I
mother
wanna
see her
dance too.
You have to wait till the tips is wear off. You can't. If everybody see her walk and stagger, you have a problem, you know?
Okay, fine.
Alright, come and get some. Go on the stairs. Let me get some orange juice. Orange juice is probably help.
Okay.
separate. Make sure she not wobble. Make sure she not drop down.
Yeah, man, I want to shower in front of my mother.
Yeah, that's why I see it. That's why I run come.
I tell you, boy, me just turn me head for 5 minutes.
The music that I said, brother, you know what I said? Yeah, work. You know, and I'm good again, so before I say something now.
I want to go on. Talk to me, I want to go on.
The boy tried to drunk off my daughter.
What?
Yeah.
Jeff!
Nothing like that, yo.
Jeff, come here. Come and talk to you. Hold on there.
Yo, no go so that.
Listen, I want to go on.
No go so. And say, me just turn my head for 2 seconds and she just drink one little beer and she just drink
That's
it too
not
far.
true.
He
told me that I should.
Let me hear what you have to say. What really going on?
He told me that I should have a beer and he will have a beer and we should drink together. So I gave him one and then I was drinking one and he was drinking one and he started asking me about Jessica. And I told him Jessica has a boyfriend and he said he didn't care. And I told him that Jessica was 16 and he said he'd never asked me that.
Hold on there. Hold on there. Alright.
Bro,
Chef,
you believe that?
May
I
ask
you believe that? Yo, you believe that?
And then he asked me for my number.
Chef,
you believe that?
Chef, you know,
and I'm going to tell my daddy.
No, what? Chef, come here.
You believe that? Eh?
Chef, you ain't getting a problem, you know?
Under construction and end says your day.
I can't believe them, bro.
Chef, you young, you know, Chef, you can't. Chef. Hold on there. Commissioner, careful, Commissioner.
Forget something that you want to get, you know.
I didn't cut it up.
It's YYKL says I must straight
them over there dance. Like them over there broke out.
Yeah, go over there, go bubble.
Yeah, man, them over there broke out. Chef, come here.
You know, go dance.
Chef, come here. I'll start the food. Chef, come here. Brother, I don't want nothing to you, know. You can't, brother. You can't. Me see them things there, bro. All if you not look so, you can't. Listen, people get shot for them things, you know. I just true because I am my brother, no.
I lie, bro. Me say me just turn my back and say go up down in beer, bro.
No,
she drink it too far.
let's cut past the beer. Oh, you feel ask her for your number. You mad? And you know something to hear about this. What? Not even me can save you.
Yo, you good, man. Oh, yes, sir. May I fix it?
Everything good, sir?
Afternoon. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. How are you guys?
Yeah, man, we're good, man. We just there talk about the weather and thing. Who are you?
I'm not a supervisor, sir.
Okay, but may I say, who are you?
My name is Commander Lichman. I'm with U.S. Special Forces.
Okay. Special Forces.
Yes, sir.
Alright. Well, so something happened around here, so?
No, I just saw you gentlemen over here, so I'm saying hello.
Wait, I wish party did that. Cause I bush this, you know.
Yeah, I'm surprised. You find yourself. You saw the bush at Jamaica.
Sir, we are U.S. We're Special Forces, sir. We will find you anywhere. We will find you anywhere and everywhere.
If you say you can't find Moko Mountain.
Sir, we will find anywhere, everywhere, and anywhere.
You come and say you come and talk about work.
Yes, please,
I
sir,
match that
please.
party, drink and drunk and kill
I'll go over there looking for one, but nobody know over there.
There's right now.
When you're finished with that, can we go to a corner so I can tell you something?
Yeah, give me a second. Let me go for the bar here and
That's crazy.
Okay.
Me so come back.
There's right now. Alright. Enjoy party, you know, dance for it down here, so yeah?
Yeah, you too.
Yo, brother, just stop.
Bro, listen to me. You alright?
Yo.
You see me do not earn a while ago?
No, I watch you saying, I must say, I fear word against your word now. Right now, you should go out there and tell him, say, you ask her for number, boy. Man, no, bro.
No, brother, me ask for your father number.
You know what you do it? Because I know, man, that's it. You go there.
Yo, come in here, man. I mean, I ain't foolish. Yeah, I want to jump on one of them books and go here.
Them now work, but try it. If it's a, yo, bet, if it's a cut, just cut from now.
Yo, what you think? What you think? Nah, you know.
You know him?
You know.
Fuck. Come here, sir.
Oh, whatever that you do, so follow out, man, sir.
The US, man.
Yeah.
I'm glad we had that conversation, Daddy.
Hey, everything good?
Why?
Everything good, man.
Alright. What me that say? The water, the current strong, you know, so.
Yeah, man, the current strong, man.
Yeah, man, be careful. Drop off in the water.
Yeah, man,
everything good, man.
Is you alright?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Alright. Perry.
I can go on there, my soon.
Yeah, man, I gotta get some more liquor.
Yeah, mommy is down there. Yeah, that me gonna get started out for now. Hold on.
Oh, wait. Daddy, can you come here with me?
God Almighty.
Jesus Christ, right now, yeah, let's cut from now.
Go ahead.
You know, no care.
No, dog. I bought my compound.
Right now, bro, I can't tell you this
now. Me do. If them fire me, I just say go. I them dead.
That's good.
I never do nothing. They won't fire me for.
Might as well,
Them no evidence, bro. You're police, you know.
You know, say you forgot. You feel like a youth approach him. Like you should approach him first.
Yeah, that may I say, but you know.
Hold on, yo. Go see if we can get some more liquor.
Oh, that man. He look weird, man. He had big, man. Watch him.
Yeah, US.
On him.
I'm saying US Special Forces. And say,
How was it? Are you saying you think it's
yeah, you have more though. Our food, you don't have no food.
You want food?
Yeah. I didn't have food already yet.
Good, sir. I'm okay.
I'm going to talk to this. I think there's a food in the
I'm okay.
But you come share it.
Alright. Where's she downstairs?
Yeah, she don't put it downstairs.
Wait, what's that up on the ground? Oh.
What's your name, sir?
You always say I'm boring. You always say I'm boring.
No, but you're doing too much, mommy. That's embarrassing. You can't stop. Mommy, okay, wait. Let me teach you some dance moves. This is.
Right.
Oh my gosh.
No, wait.
Yes.
Perry need to come carry our woman.
Stop.
There's the drink podcast there, you know.
That tell mommy to stop dancing so inappropriately.
Baby, so you're not dancing, babes.
Today I last day for do it, so that's why she go answer.
Is it?
Today I last day she can go answer in the public, man. That's why she behave so.
Jessica's mother would never be behaving like this in public.
May I come, David?
Eds, come here for a second. I want to ask you about some food. You have food?
You want to ask me about what?
Food.
I don't have any food.
Oh, I think your father say you have food.
So she want me dance like this. Yes, baby?
Yes, dance like that. Dance like that.
Give me the food and I'm going to
I know, I see you, I try to see you. Today I'm trying to see him chef the backside, but you know how I move, bro.
Save me?
Yeah, but right now, no, what you see enough. No, I should remember. Yo, hold on. I got,
Boy, party with it, party.
Mars says crazy work.
I'm trying to see him chef right now. Chef, come here. Chef, come here for a second.
$185.
Mars says you, Chris, how has life been?
Life alright now.
Oh, bro, come in and reason with this ball sitting there.
Oh, go on.
Come in. So, yeah, member, come up here.
Yes, it.
Yeah, so
Mars
you
says
remember
my bad that I
the
can't
brother
tune in every
is,
night like how I used to. I have
sit.
school.
That's okay, bro. What you say? What you say?
The dog were saying about him a special service.
Yeah.
Yeah?
What about him?
I offer me a job in a special service. And PD at the same time.
I need them, man.
We can work with it. We can work with the embassy.
I want to join back. I want to see if I can get back in the army. But I don't know when I can join back.
In the army?
I want the food. Got the oxtail here.
You have a food? Alright, respect.
Yeah, man, oxtail, man.
Yeah, pray. How the application go again for the army?
Hold on.
Yeah, man. Actually, that look nice, my boy. Jesus.
Yeah, man, respect.
Actually, that look nice. What you say now?
May I give ladies some food and come back up to you.
Alright. Then not talk to him first. I don't like him, you don't hear nothing yet now.
About the number thing.
Yeah, you don't talk to him right now.
You know what I gotta do? You know what I do? Just I go kill it. I shall kill it. I kill it.
Kill what?
The convo.
How you gonna kill it?
I just not gonna talk about it. Remember me tell you something. So when time roaming at them, then say things.
Oh, so now that's why you... Alright, so if you bring to you, just say she drunk.
Watch out, Perry a police, you know. So him know better, you know. Watch out. Jesus Christ. Me? I move, bro. I'm leaving, bro.
Chef, yeah, let me talk to this. Just a second.
You said you wanted to speak with me?
Yeah, man. Chef, give us a... let's go up there, so we'll come to you.
God almighty.
Yes. What you say up now? Hold on there. You see like how you're sober now? More hear exactly what happened.
So, I went up there, right, to look at the view. And he came up there. I don't know. He came up there and he was like, do you have any more liquor? And I was like, yes, I do have more liquor. And he asked me if I've ever had liquor before, and I told him no, I've never had any before. So he said we should drink together. So I was like, okay.
And I gave him,
yeah. So I gave him a vodka and I took a vodka, and he said, no, explore everything. So then I drank a whiskey too. And he was like, if you have more liquor, drink more. And I was like, why is he asking me to drink more liquor? But I didn't really question it too much. So I drank it.
Chef, give me some screen. Chef, go down this up. Miss will come back. Please go down this up. Yeah, sorry about that. Continue.
That's okay. And then I couldn't stand up properly. So I had to go down and basically my dad caught me leaning and stuff. And just a little bit. Tipsy. I've never felt that before. So
yeah, the effect of liquor, man.
He told me to sit down and stuff. And then he came to me. Oh, I missed a part. So when we were up there talking and stuff while we were drinking, he was like, oh, like, I hear you talking about Jessica. Like, you should tell Jessica about me. So I was like, why would I tell Jessica about me? And he was like, oh, because it's me. And I was like, I don't know what that means. And then he was like, oh, if you don't get some money from your dad, I'm going to tell your dad that you were drinking. So I was like, are you trying to blackmail me? And he was like, no, never mind, I'm just kidding. So yeah, then, oops, I ended up sitting down because my dad saw that I was a little tipsy. And he came over to me and asked me for my phone number. And I said no. And then he came back and he said, me not ask you this time. Me I tell you, give me your phone number.
Oh, Jesus Christ. So, boy. I know, so you probably going to tell your father. And I know, so I eat that for him. That me I think about right now. I can't believe him would have done that. You know, so I never expect that. Yeah, I'm just flying from Miami. I'm a brother and him time for coming here, but you never know, sir.
And he knows that I'm 16. Yeah, I told him. I mean, when I met him, I told him I'm looking for my daddy, and he asked me who my daddy was, and I told him Officer Stinger.
I can't say him goose cook. I think me can save him, and I don't know why I did that. I think, you know, so I would understand if him drop. Hold on, see if I come there. Yo, I know my business is again. You decide what you do.
Okay.
Alright, Stinger. Your daughter say, you see that water?
Everybody looks up, brother.
Anyway, she jump in at that she washing.
Where are you doing, sir?
Yeah, you hear me?
On alright?
Yeah, me I tell your daughter say, anyhow, she jump in at the water that she wash with, cause she, you know. But me I go up there so still. Alright?
Okay, it was nice to meet you,
man.
sir.
Have a pleasant night or evening.
You,
It's a very
yeah,
much
you
better.
too.
Oi, look, come on.
Yeah. Oh yeah, the soldier thing. Where there, now?
Forward.
Alright.
It looks so.
Remember say she has 16 years.
No,
If you ever put her in a private chat to her, I'm going to
No, man, you can't ask her. Ask her.
ask her.
Yeah, man, ask her right now.
My daughter, boy, then they are grown.
No, man.
Hold on, your daughter there?
Yeah, let me tell you what I do. That's your almost
never
jump
meet
off
her
in the
yet.
water, no. So I stop me and tell her, say she can't. Yeah, that's why I give her a reason. I say, look here, you can't kill off yourself.
I just want to introduce him one.
Yeah, man. No, man, you can't ask her about me, man. Ask her about the police and I
So, my
can't.
job, so you have it.
Yeah, they look so. There, man. Don't know, man, if I pass through and control the resume.
Yeah, so
fresh.
we're tired not tomorrow.
Jackson.
Eh?
Let's see it.
There, man, there. You know, we have to come show the brother love, man.
Get enough rest for the wedding tomorrow, you understand?
You done well. It depends on how junk me get enough father.
No, Jackson fresh, you know. Jackson, you just come right here, Baba.
Yeah, man.
Oh, the dog, yo.
Hey, you see all the piece by my side, man. I want to
Yeah,
but
no, man, yo, dog, fresh, man. Jackson's fresh.
Dog, have a piece of keep the piece, huh?
Jesus, so your daughter is Perry?
She just went over there.
You know, so me never meet her.
That way.
Yeah, I'm daughter is. She's big.
It's nice to meet you.
Everybody else say how she grow big.
That is Jackson.
What's your name? Me never meet her yet, man.
Des. Want to see a picture.
Oh, you little Des. Hi. Nice to meet
Yeah.
you.
Hello. I'm gonna go talk to my mommy.
Yeah, she gone over there. I don't know where she gone now, bush.
Oh, okay.
Hold on, hold it.
So you a special force, man. And
Oh,
you
boy.
flying.
Some white man. We are white man, you know?
Yeah, US man.
US Special Forces, we are doing some joint operation with.
Oh,
They're going to change off in her bikini. She's going in the water.
Perry, where you head are you then?
Him get caught up with, I think him might use some cadet thing. Tomorrow, film flight for me. Him gonna tomorrow. But she come from last night. Yeah, you pick the poil. I'll have me poil in front of the little bit system. Can't really complain
now. What food them and what beer them there?
Yeah, if I come over for some little
So oxtail and thing.
Oh my, yeah man, I want all of that, man.
Yeah, you say now you get more intel on the something there. The army there.
That's what I'm get them.
Big Sonic guy right now.
But I'm go in front of the counter. Where am I coming?
Oh, where am I?
Them in the
Intrigue already?
We have a one beer on the way, yes. We have a one beer on the way, man.
Careful on the road now. You say you crash.
Ah man, I wear my seatbelt, man.
Seatbelt alone. I'm saying seatbelt alone.
I wear my seatbelt.
I said seatbelt, I'm gonna steer the car for you.
Yeah, so. Mr. Stinger.
It's a seatbelt. So when you drive off a cliff now. Oh, the seatbelt, I'm gonna see it.
Yeah, seatbelt alone,
boy. Boy.
No, I didn't bring a swimsuit with me.
No, yo. Who said something about swim? No,
water, the current, you know that, you know. Yeah, man, the water look rough, man.
Wash my seat.
I was like, I can't swim already, you know.
Oh, she the car, I tell me some youth, they run there.
I can't swim, you see me?
See, wash your one goat a while ago.
Not even beard, me don't like beard, you know, so I'm not gonna that.
No, you see that current.
Daddy, come here, Daddy.
That one kind of stylist. Yeah, police, you know. So what that mean? Police clean, you know, man. You never depend the job. How the bomb butter go? Yo, officer. Assume security we have someone?
No, special ops them, man. I tell you, them are flying, I don't know which mission they in the pan now. But then they talk to Stinger.
So what make you come with all your rifle, my youth?
Yo, me a try everything I chunk, you see? And the boss boy just jive off.
Bumbo clot, how that?
So me a say,
How
yo.
that? Ballhead, what go on?
Yo.
Yeah, what go on?
What go on, Commissioner, I did it, man.
Me there, I know.
Boy, the eye look good, man. You work out.
Me have to do like exercise, you know?
What? Swimming? Yo,
in
you
your
trust the
prison
water
drive.
there? I only mix him, I can go there now.
Well, if it wash me, so.
Commissioner, tell him, say, yo, I'm not even like beard. I'm not going in the water, you know.
Jaja. Baby, ready?
Yeah.
I miss
Boy,
Betty, that.
Commish.
Why,
No disrespect, but you're blessing a boy.
Yeah, man.
Baby, come on here, baby.
Miss Betty, you look good plus stocks.
Thank you.
I mean, I tell you.
The green look good for you, Miss Betty.
Thank you.
Shocking color green, shock me.
Give a highlighter.
Yo, so which barber you go? Cause right now my earline don't look good now.
That's why you have a cap.
Yeah.
Dog, which barber you go?
I'm not telling a lie, man. You can't keep a secret.
Yeah.
Yo, you want to know says a toupee this a PCP on though.
Let's see it.
Yeah, man. So when I go barber, them just tear it off and then ball my head and then them just glue down back because the new set pan it, isn't it? Yeah, man, and I'm a real here, man.
Officer Chef, can I talk to you for a minute, please?
So Miss Drake, can you see me?
Oh, good night. Good night. I'm just a little bit upset right now.
Oh, you feel upset?
Sure.
Can I talk to you up here?
Oh, a chef about a woman daughter.
Jesus Christ. You know what? Hey.
Chef in that trouble.
Yo, hold on. Yo, I'll give a sports there. I want to ask.
Hey, chef in that trouble, you fuck.
Yo, hold on.
I can go out. Big police. Music good though, me not lie.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. I'm gonna play some good tune, man.
Go, hold on there. Give me a second. I'm good. Give me a second. There? You
Yeah,
from
man.
me,
Yeah.
Out. Hold on.
Alright.
I enjoy the surf, man.
Yeah, man. How that? Nate?
Yeah, man.
Oh, yeah, I said, Nate, what going man? A Jackson, man. They say the eyes, man, them look different in a normal clothes, man.
Yeah, man. Different
Yeah,
in a normal clothes, man.
Yeah, man. So me say, me just gonna do some things. So me say, me a slide through, come show the brother some love on him special night, isn't me?
Yeah, man.
Don't know a thing set.
Go on, walk around now, you know?
Alright, cool, no?
Yeah, man. They get food, though?
Yeah, man, me get a little oxtail, man, yeah.
Yo, man.
Go on.
Man them. Come here, no? Come help me. Just say, she come call you. Just say, me and this stand up and she come call you. Come, no?
What?
Yeah, me ain't that, you know. Go on alone, yo.
Yo, that's what I put me in the hot water. What about put me in the hot water?
Me ain't that, you know, my father. Dep on your own.
No, I'm afraid of that. No, I'm afraid of going at that right now. Say me go over the side.
Yeah, wait for you, you know.
Why? Then come, them have to call me.
Come, me know Perry that about what? 18, 19, if that.
Let's solve that right this minute. You know my name in a court case. Yeah, you know my name in a court case and I'm going to sort out that over this one.
Damn, sir.
Yeah, God, next thing you know, Judge, I can't do that right now.
I just want you with myself at the but I don't want to go over there, you know. Yo, SWAT.
Is that SWAT this?
Yeah, man, our special vote.
Yes, sir.
How you doing, sir? Come chat to me, man. Who you?
My name is Mr. Lichman, sir.
Your name is who?
Zayden Lichman.
Zayden Lutzman?
Lichman.
Oh, Lichman. Oh, so which agency you is?
U.S. Special Forces, sir.
You don't look like we, you know.
No, sir. U.S. Special Forces, commander in rank.
So what you do?
We're here to de-escalate the situation and minimize crime in the city.
Which situation?
We've
A
been
big
informed
bachelor
of
party there. What kind of situation are going?
We've been informed of a state of emergency, sir.
State of emergency.
As well as why she have gone from bikini. What the bomb?
Big man, talk to me now, man, and stop looking for a woman. Them.
Anyways.
We have enough women in America already. I want to man.
Anyways, sir. As I was saying, what I was saying is, so we've been informed of a state of emergency. I was here to speak with you. I'm assuming you're a commissioner. As you seem so
my
interested.
commissioner. Oh, you know, say me a police. Me, I'm not a police.
You're not a cop?
No.
From the way you speak, from the way you dress, I would assume.
Me just a decent citizen.
No, you're just like a police.
Okay. No, I'm a policeman.
I assumed as much.
So you got assist we with the state of emergency next week.
Yes, sir.
Because me know the commissioner probably briefed you already. There's some whole heap of things go on the other day. Man. It's like the boy them get from bad to worse, you know, man.
Sir, just understand this. If it reaches to the point where we are here, sir,
then it's bad.
The situation will be neutralized. No officers will be injured. And we will make sure that if an officer doesn't have to come out of the car for someone to die, they will die.
Honestly, Mr. Lynchman, I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad, because we need the reassurance. I mean, we have the manpower, we have weaponry, but
we have the technology.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes, sir. Those drones
all the help we can get
are courtesy of us.
All the help we can get, man. Cause the boy, them fields, them are run there.
Be alone myself, man.
No, sir.
Charge, you know?
The rest of my team will be here shortly to initiate takeover.
Okay, yeah, we need that, man. Definitely. Definitely glad to hear that.
Your uniform pretty, sir.
Thank you.
Why that, man?
No, bro, yeah. Yeah, forgive flowers, the flowers doing.
No, man, we'll just call it fresh.
And this is our. This is right here is our standard issue. Suppressed flashlight, extended magazine, holographic scope.
One little issue may have said 22, you know.
So boss,
yes, sir. We deal with the Glock 80, Glock 22. Yeah. Glock 22?
Yeah, 22 we use.
No, lie that. That's a lie.
Boss,
we deal with 45 Magnums and 18Cs.
Oh, God, not
What is the pay like?
Let's see. Our starting pay in terms of JMD I don't even know how to convert it to JMP. My pay is, I probably should have said this, with bonuses. For this year, I'm projected to make around 400.
No man, officer over there.
Special forces we are talking.
Yeah, man, I'm a friend, man. I met him earlier.
And that's with bonuses. Without bonuses, it's about 250,000 USD.
Bomba!
Brother, so what you say? I think about it.
You know, said the army, me I'm going to still what?
The army doesn't pay well.
Exactly.
The army doesn't pay well.
Yeah, you have to be high rank like general to get good money, though.
Well,
yes.
I mean,
I just want to serve the country still. I want my uniform too, you know.
I green card it one, so just say it.
Green card.
Yeah, man, a green card.
That's a green card. And I just card it.
There's no shame. There's no shame.
You know, say, if you know my background, what I used to work for the US Army for a short while. Back I was in Miami.
I hate your guys' basic training. It is horrendous.
Yeah, and then because you know, family call me back, so them need me in Jamaica, so I'm just flying back, you know.
So really, we're a branch of the CIA, and to be special forces is, trust me, is no jokes. We do training with we've done training with British Special Forces, we've done training with Israelis, we've done training over in Russia, we've done training with FBI, Secret Service, we've done training with British Armed and Air Forces, we've done training, and this is our version of basic training. And then you have to know flight competency, guns, laws. Yeah.
So
if I want to be Air 1, right? Or Air 2, whatever the case may be,
I agree
become a
with this
special
one.
force.
Yeah, man, I agree with this one.
No, man, a cigarette there, man.
All of us know how to fly.
What's up, good, man? What's your call, man? It's step by. Oh.
Whether over rank, all of us know how to fly a helicopter. That is part of our basic training.
Yeah.
We know how to fly a helicopter. We know how to fly a plane if necessary. So in any terms of takeover of a plane, and we need to assist a pilot or anything like that, we are trained on certain models.
You smoke?
I'm not allowed to do that in uniform, sir, but yes.
Okay. No, I'm just asking.
Yes, sir.
Because you can see we're not in a uniform, but we have all our vibes, right?
He has on a police cap for some reason.
And he look like him, they leave him cap.
And a radio extension.
Oh, God.
So, yeah. I don't know why he has a radio extension in, but yes.
Him can't really. He not do nothing bad still. Him just stand up.
Wait, what on? The doors off a little bit.
Yeah, what we talk about on your earpiece.
Oh, the earpiece?
Yeah.
Oh, something wrong with it?
No, true, but so we don't want to see you smoke and not drink in your police uniform.
Oh, no, I'm not smoke. I some water alone, I drink orange juice.
Oh, and one of the perks of being, I'd say, special forces, but being out of country and being on special missions, you get to travel a shit ton.
Yeah.
So after we're finished here, we're going all the way to Switzerland.
Yes.
So that should be fun. Trust me, there are very few places in the world that I haven't been. Some I would never like to go back to, but very few places that I have not been.
Well, special mission alone, me aware.
Two people are behind me. What in the Lord?
What is this one?
Squad them.
Oh, I pay.
Meet me old man.
Whoa.
Yo.
This is Perry Senior.
Wagwan.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good evening, sir. So, how you are brandish for your gun, so brawling?
No, what, is a white man in the other side.
Oh, I'm sorry. So, why are you holding your pistol like that, sir?
So let me ask you. Mr. Perry, come here. Because
Mr. Perry, remember we still need to talk about that.
Come here, you're not getting no rock.
So you
me thought that. Sorry, me not cut on him. I go walk around. Sorry.
Mr. Perry, come here, sir.
Mr. Perry,
No, sir. No, sir.
What's up, Mr. Perry?
Me say Mr. Perry.
Son.
Me.
What should I Perry, man? Perry Jr. Perry.
Perry
The one in
Jr.
I read.
What going?
Why you assume I'm white, sir? That's my first question.
I don't assume. Look for you. Yes, white, your hand white, everywhere white.
They take off your mask, say white, a white man.
It's my second question. Here's my question.
Me never say American, I say white.
Well, here's my second question. You forgot you're on my unit for the next 2 weeks.
So what does that have to do with me calling you white? Are you that white, sir?
I'm just asking. I'm just asking.
I'm supposed to hear about what I'm going to make you look like still. When they look at teasing, touchy mouth, you always get fixed up.
I don't know what you're talking about, sir.
You always get fixed up.
Bleaching game, sir. I don't bleach, sir.
Fast forward. No, how long time you see your wife or your granddaughter? Come on.
A long time, I'm not selling a lotion. Me blood clots.
We're Perry gone now, no me not talk to you yet. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, bro.
My God.
Daddy?
A little,
Perry.
Yeah.
Des.
Hi, Pop.
Why is this?
I'm
What
there.
is this young lady?
Oh God. But me almost not recognize you. Oh, you change up yourself, so.
Go talk to your grandfather.
Come here,
Hi, granddaddy.
Little Des. Hold on. The picture wanna send me. This is Little Des, but I wanna do her.
I got your feed her, but now she want feed her. And they want to give fertilizer.
So hold on. What mama feed you, so?
I'm just growing up. That's what happens when you get older.
You feel like a 17 years past.
I'm only 16.
Sorry, me hold.
It's okay, granddaddy.
Me forget. Sometimes me forget all my name.
So, Grams,
Yeah.
Grams, do you remember the last time you were on the phone with me? You said when you saw me, you were going to give me some money.
Me probably did say that.
Perry?
But me probably did say that. Well, me settle in first. Me settle in first.
Your grandfather, but your grandfather report, can you left you phone for plate?
commissioner look like Mr. Clean.
Mr. Perry, we have time. Remember, we need to talk about the soldier
He does
thing there.
look like Mr. Clean, doesn't he?
You look like exactly if it's true, yeah?
Yeah, you're Mr. Perry.
What are them for?
Is it rude daddy to ask about the person's age? Commissioner up in your age still.
Sit beside me.
Oh, the man look like a... You know, what kind of... How make that?
That's Perry's dad.
A Perry father this?
He kind of senile, so you have to see with him.
That man ugly. Me see it, man. What ugly I like.
Nobody know ugly like your mama.
Me thump me thump in the back of your head now. Who you talk to?
Go and try now.
Officer?
Go and try.
He's an elder. He's an elder.
Yo, I know you in my talk.
He's an elder.
Oh, hold on there.
Daddy,
what do you?
Big man.
You know where we come from?
Big man.
Hold on.
You know where we come from?
Hold on there.
Big man. Big man.
No, big man. What you know? Big man.
Hey, tell him to come out and see us,
Bro, come here.
Oh, I'm here, man.
Pops, go over there, say Pops, you know, Kesha like go over there, some man. What happened?
No,
Pops push him, man. Pops push him,
man. What happened, bro?
Come in, man.
Man, come push me, man. Alright,
no, brother, no. You see, my father up in the ear, brother. The man, you know, sometimes when I use critical thinking, brother.
them sometime, Pops.
Yeah, the man, them too hot at it sometimes, brother.
That can you check on her for me, please? She fell down earlier.
Pops, follow us.
Them boy are lucky me never travel with me too.
Here get to Here get at
I pull him gun upon the commissioner. Upon the superintendent
grandfather.
What are you
father, you know.
drinking?
I'm superintendent father.
Yes. Him brave. Him out of mind.
But me I understand say the superintendent daughter can behave herself. What go on mute?
Why you look like this?
Yeah, so things are going on.
We're there to enjoy the place.
Oh, bless up. Who this, Miss Betty?
Baby, if you see what happened a while ago.
What happened?
So Perry father is here, but him look like him drink. And me just assume same drink. And I don't know what happened with him and what the officer named Jackson? Jackson? Him push Jackson. He did push Jackson to be honest, but Jackson pull him gun upon the man. It seemed like him drink. I think them their same clothes, big or something. Say, you know old people wear clothes already.
Yeah.
Them bite for last them 10 years. So, I don't know, but him shouldn't pull him gun upon the old man. Yes, sir. Yes. Well, we have to run between and I say, oh, honestly, I'm not going between because I know gunshot can still go through it. If so, now stay up here tonight. Okay, nice one. Yes, yeah, we need to go put on some clothes.
Why the nice place them has this so far? Jesus.
The nice place, them?
Yeah, fuck.
You know nothing good in their town.
I true that. I be a breeze there at town.
Young Des? Why are you giving your parents problem?
How am I giving my parents problem?
They have to be talking to you over and over about being on the phone and this and that.
I'm not the one giving problem. It's your stupid officer that's giving problem. Asking me for my number when he knows that I'm underage.
Hold on, which officer?
The one that's related to him.
Which officer is that?
And then he's going to lie to my parents that he didn't do that.
I don't think he was serious though, but I'll have a word with him.
He came to me twice. He came to me and asked me for my number and I said no. And then he came back to me and said, me not ask it, me I tell you.
What?
And then he said, don't tell your dad.
Oh my goodness, that's boy, me hear them discuss it. Me no want that. Me no want that right now. alright?
Yeah, I'm fine.
You drink, you
Just
eat
have
some
one.
food already? Eat the oxtail and everything already?
Yeah, man, we get some food already.
Okay, that's good, that's good. You know, say you and that girl that look like sister or just run past?
Which girl that?
Just run past, I don't know. I wonder if not too.
You thought Miss Drake?
It look like twins.
At least them can't do that. You little girl still, you know.
I didn't hear them talk about it, but I guess them have a discussion about it.
Them never know say a little girl, cause you realize that she grow big, you know. But my God, once them know here say she 16, make feel like them for us know say back up.
So what? Somebody did that fool on her?
Apparently, him did one get the number. That's what I understand.
Oh. Does she get in trouble?
Saint Kahil says
Why
no.
she get in trouble?
No, well, me here say she in trouble because she drunk at that moment of that meeting. So
she drink
too? Yes, I know. Them I wonder if I lie, she'll tell.
Oh.
Yeah, cause chef, obviously chef, you know, him did say, he give him statement, like, from what me hear still, cause
I'm gonna be honest, I don't feel like chef do that.
Yeah, you don't feel like chef do
I'm
that?
honest, don't feel like
yeah,
chef.
it sounds weird for you, I don't feel like chef do that for you.
Me feel like him, she drink the liquor, and because she get catch, she do that.
Yeah, cause the story sound mixed up. Eh?
Who did want her number? Or who she said?
No, them say chef.
Chef, she said, but I don't think it's chef.
Yeah,
I think because she was drinking.
Drunk, she did under the liquor, yeah. But it look like she get in trouble now. That sound like.
She want make it seem like.
Yeah, cause she had say about him want money from her for buy clocks. I say that don't make sense.
What? That don't
make sense.
Why you don't
chef I get paid?
Why you
exactly.
Chef I get paid, so I'm gonna ask her for money for buy clocks.
Babe, say now go change your clothes.
Yeah, my girl has got changed.
Chef, you're ready for your side still. Boy, that's why you see me, I make sure you stay far from the young girl, stay far from them. Not even want to see them. Cause I know how this world stay right now. Name easy for call.
Me? Just stay close to my boo. When it's time to go home, I go home.
Now this time you're age, yeah? I not even want to talk to nobody underage. Yeah. Alright. Nobody at all, you're mad.
You not talk to underage people, you see who me go for?
You say you go for the older one.
Yeah. I not talk to look up in them, I talk to big man.
Yeah. Which is right. And if you can capture that little something around this, you see it, one little bunny right and so. And if you can capture him. Yes, you can.
Prime Minister is going to declare a state of emergency on Tuesday. We have a lot of work to do then.
Sir Slater, what my question is he a person? Because he's over there threatening to kill even your officer.
No, man.
And I told him I will make a 5.56 meet the back of his head.
Yes, drink some water.
It shall be done promptly.
In case you feel dehydrated.
Oh, I know that, sir. I know that.
So now dangerous.
I will never disrespect this radio as such.
Yeah, man.
I heard something, and quite frankly, I don't believe it.
Alright, let's go.
I'm of the belief, my belief, I think young lady is intoxicated and is trying to throw the shade.
Yes. Come in. Let's go over there.
Commissioner, where's your fiancé?
That's crazy.
Chef, how we your phone? How the man get out of this? Oh, chef, I get out of this. The box. Yo, how do I get out of this?
Hi. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine. Just enjoying my time. Everything is perfect. I even took a swim just now. I love it. Of course. Yeah. Oh, no problem. I would be honored.
When we pick the dress, we will send you in an email so that you're.
No problem. But when would we rehearse?
Just the bullet wounds.
Chief, you know not extra phone.
Okay, no problem.
You know, some day I want one too. None at all.
As a police, just a youth.
No man, I did left my phone in a station, brother, and somebody take it out.
Yeah, I can't. Oh, got the phone, yeah, man.
Nah, like what do you murder some police and take with them phone? Take with them phone.
See, an extra one for you.
I give them away.
Bombok, I know.
How Mr. Miller then?
I ain't going downstairs, you know.
Hold on, I told Mr. Miller, now which one?
Rhyme, man, rhyme.
You're downstairs, man.
I said I want to go home.
You want to call a taxi?
Sir, I will take that, sir. I will take this rifle off of my back and make sure that it meets your mouth and you pick your teeth off the ground.
Oh wow,
not play
that's
with
a
me.
big statement. You forgot
Not
to say, I just
play
uniform
with me.
make your tax. If you come out
Sir,
right now, you're dead.
Sir, uniform and me also come out around let me dead.
Well,
Sir, let me
how
make
you
you
manage
sir,
the
let me
mouth
let you
scent and any that?
let me make you understand something.
May I hear?
You see the officers, and this is no disrespect to you officers. You see the officers that are here, the
Jamal.
training that they have is not the training that I have.
sorry,
I will
officer.
make sure that you find
didn't know
out
they
who
are
the
your
Lord
personal
is.
clown.
Shut your mouth when I'm speaking to you.
Sir.
Shut the mouth.
Sir, with all respect, sir, can I borrow this young gentleman in the pink shirt?
You can borrow him because he might have to pick his teeth off the ground at the
Can
end
I
of the
talk
day.
to you down here, sir, for a minute?
No, man, me
Go
attack the
with the
clown
lady.
first.
Go with the lady speaking.
No,
to you.
me attack you
With your
first, clown.
disrespectful self.
No, man, me
With
not
your
take program.
disrespectful self.
No, me not take program.
Do not understand this young man. I will make sure that you find out who the Lord is. Do not play with me.
Oh wow.
We
I think my father
probably-
talk to me, so who is you for talk to me, so?
We probably
I
have
do
to
not care
escort
who your
him off
father
our
is.
premises.
Okay, cool. I don't care who you is.
I understand this. Do not come up here and try to disrespect me, sir, when I'm over there standing by myself.
I
Over there
was talking
standing
to
by
the
myself
gentlemen
speaking
here,
to
the
you.
men. Was talking to the men. I
Bring
wasn't
yourself
talking to
back
you,
over here,
child.
so when I'm speaking
Oh,
to you.
wow, hold on. That make it even worse. Them not tell me I'm
Yo, look at you, the man
You don't
attack
have no
there. Go over the
jurisdiction,
man.
Mr. Lichman.
Wow.
I don't have no jurisdiction, sir. I will slap the teeth out of this boy mouth who wants to come talk about special needs.
Why the little youth talk to me, sir?
Yeah, look at you, but to the man in the ear.
Why the special, in special needs?
Nah, yeah, my man said.
Yo, man, they are special edition or something.
Sir, special edition. let me let you understand something. Thank you, the Lord, that you are on holy grounds. Do you understand
Thank
this?
the Lord that you can be able to
And I'm
structure
saying,
two
thank the
sentences
Lord
good.
that you are on holy
Syndrome.
grounds. And
Wow,
you should put those pants on your waist. You know what that is showing?
No, put it up
You
for
know
me.
what that is
I
showing,
beg you.
sir?
What is it showing?
So that is what you are doing. Okay, I have no problem, man. It's 2024. It is 2024. I said it is 2024. It is perfectly fine what you are doing. Having those pants between your buttocks.
Oh, okay. Are you still attack? Wow.
Nah,
For the gentleman,
I
excuse me. Alright.
I
Two
understand
gentlemen,
no
Nate,
sense.
may I attack? Come in.
It's no sense, these disrespectful children.
Dr. Nate, you can't make them on the program, you know, Dr. Nate.
I know.
So when him say come, you stay. And when him say stay, you walk left him. You're a dog, you know, in a program.
Who is that disrespectful crosses?
I don't know him, you know.
What is his name?
I don't know him.
Mr. Nate, you seem like you were speaking to him. What is his name?
My name Mr. Miller, man.
What full name?
Miller.
Raheem Miller, okay. Raheem Miller Testament. Okay. So they're the Miller family. Okay, so it's a family of criminals, okay. Okay.
Look like they want to start a fuck.
If they are looking for an enemy from me, they shall find an enemy.
Pops, alright, Pops, don't jump in the water, you hear the current strong. So take time when you go across the around there, so come in the you wash it.
Commissioner.
The water they will rush away, alright?
Alright, sir. Thank you for the advice.
Just take it easy.
Yes, sir.
Pops.
Yes, thank you for the advice. Yes, sir.
Yeah, man.
Where you get them shoes if you buy? And you know how long me I look for them there. Look on my one. I was popping me off buy.
I can't believe that's how she deal with me.
You know, say over some me buy this still.
I could give money for car down. When you come back?
Boy, after the wedding, I don't know because between the four shop, the mechanic shop me I run. The busy man.
God.
Moving across the lines, you know.
Are you a runner off a mechanic shop?
Well, a four me have now.
You know,
no, you have to understand, no four shop, yes, so, you know. Four shop over, so, you know, over the water.
Okay.
That is it.
Alright,
that is it. We have two up on the east coast, two up on the west coast, you know, so, you know, depending on where them need me, we just.
Alright, sir. Enjoy the party, eh?
Yeah, man, it's a nice party, it's a nice place.
Yeah, man.
It's a nice place, beautiful family, you know, beautiful. But just sorry, say boy, I still love my wife, you know, but you know things go sometime.
Yeah, man.
I do a couple years now, she left me still, but I still love
God
her.
Almighty, Pops.
I go all I see it away, so.
Yeah, what a kind of Pops.
He's on the car. Yeah.
Hey, where rum there? Get somebody to give him some rum for choke.
Miss Drake.
Yes, Sergeant. How you doing?
How you doing?
I was explaining to Miss Drake how disrespected I felt, you know.
I don't know, so I have to come show you some love, you know.
You know, she was rude to. I didn't like it.
You know, no liquor. Where liquor there?
No,
Body no there bar, you know.
I'm a little daughter did that service.
Whoa.
Your little daughter serve liquor.
She said she wanted to serve with juice.
Bro.
Yeah.
Mr. Jackson.
Yes, sir.
I'm going to cut you about. Beg you a minute now.
Alright, forward. Sir, me soon follow Miss Drake.
Alright, I'm coming up, baby. Alright. Alright, so Miss Des?
Yes, sir.
I will see you in a few.
Okay, sir, no problem.
Alright, tomorrow's your big day. I wish you the best, okay?
Thank you, sir. You probably have to go officiate cards. I don't know what I'm to the pastor.
What do you mean you don't know what I'm to the pastor?
Him don't send me no email and saying him will come, but I don't. He was supposed to be here tonight and I don't.
See if you can get in touch with him.
true. I tried.
I got the vehicles sorted out.
Okay, good.
Yes.
Okay.
Those are sorted out.
I will definitely. I'm appreciate it, sir.
Alright, no problem.
Gentlemen, okay?
Yes, man, everything okay.
I hope you guys had a good time.
Yeah, man, that's still nice.
Although the stripper never come.
Please, please. I can't believe no stripper not come. I thought that was the only thing
We had a guy stripper that was supposed to come.
Okay, may I go over here, so?
Wow.
May I go over here, so, yeah? I enjoyed it,
We had a guy stripper and a female stripper, but nobody showed up.
Alright, there I go.
I understand. Wanted to see guys strippers. Okay.
The special needs man won't give a fuck, dog.
Yo, I'm tell us easy already.
You fall on like a woman, so you would.
Huh? So show me how you fall on now. Show me how you fall on.
Like a bitch, you would.
Show me how you fall on then.
So I will want to see the police boy in the street like
show me how you fall on.
Come out of here, man. I'm taking my man picture. Babes, turn around.
We run like water, sir.
Can't turn in your face, man.
Then come now.
Babe, pause. Should I look me now for my gun for me?
So I gun alone, you can't fight with. I'm dead, you got dead now.
Alright, hold on there, babes. Should have boys.
No, but that's showing no. Come here. Come here. Come here.
Where, sir?
See about man. What's man? That's man sparking here. Acha. Wait, top spark.
Alright, hold on. Hey. Man, assault the officer. Yo. Oh, wrong one. Man, assault officer.
Break it up, break it up, break it up.
I ain't punch me first, man. I go feel it, man. Long time him feel it. If I assault officer, you idiot.
Break it up, man. Break it up.
There's him blow out. Time up right now.
Where's your lucky me now? I'm going
No, yeah, don't tell me.
Oh, you just stomp me, sir.
Yo, stop talking, man.
You just stomp me, sir.
Nobody.
Then now, lock him up. Hold on, let me get me. Hold on. Jesus.
My minion Tesha Kubo.
Yo, you'll be a minion Tesha. This is about your name, you.
Hold on,
murder boy, you know me?
Tesha, hold on.
Murder. I bet you can't. The man just stomp me a while ago.
Yo.
That's the man just stomp me a while ago.
Oh, boy.
We now do that you say no. We now do that you say no. Tesha, you can't this police them say no, father.
Not even this, bro. Why am I come fling up him hand for?
Hey boy, come down, sir. I'm gonna get my
big man. Come on, easy man, easy man. Easy man.
But I am Tesha,
man. Easy man.
I come through a top. Like you feel like you think everybody afraid of you?
Bro, who for that, bro?
Yo, boy, me murder you, boy. Me kill her for all I want to
Stop being nice, man.
Easy na Tesha, hold it down the father.
Who for that, very nice, man.
Who is dead? Oh, what are you talking about?
Hold it down the father.
I am Tesha. You think that Tesha can save every bullet?
On hold it down, man.
Yeah, pops now, come in here, boss.
Come in here, boss. Come in here.
Virgin, the boss they too close to you all, and move, little man.
Yeah, go over, bro.
Yeah, the boss was 13 feet. The bus was 13 people.
Drive over, bro.
Yeah, they're too close to Iraq, father. Like him dead. Sure, blood.
Yeah, me I come in.
Yeah, the people them were there in the switch to the NC them. People them were
Yeah,
there.
you're not going, brother. You're
How
not
is the
going, you
shit?
know.
Think about /VEH control as well.
What we need for flex to go in?
What is my left fingerprint on this? How can I bust this?
Yo, what is the coming fast?
What we need for flex?
Pops really old, you know.
Pops C9 for real, man.
Yeah, man.
Watch out. Ross Clark!
I would have.
Perry, you kill off the police, sir.
Yo, I can't, my brother.
Yo, nah, me now.
Take him up here, man.
No, he can't, cause him not there at the door. Back up a little bit.
Him can't.
Yeah. Go which part the tire there?
Come in here, what's you?
Go which part the front tire there? Yeah, right there, sir. Somewhere there, sir. Watch out.
Yo, like he can't walk, he fit, you know, police.
Good, glad. What's going on? Let me know.
Yo, I make it.
I'm gonna teleport the boss to bug there. Wait, this should be not going like that. Yo, that's weird to get that rifle, bro. So the was gone under water. A good thing we never going under was there.
It's a restart.
A good thing that okay.
And I'm happy boss come and die. Tell the boy. We upon it for restart there.
I mean, I think the people them are gonna fly back. Am I fly back in? Are them done play? Hmm?
What you say, bro?
Am I fly back in?
Yeah, man, I'm flying right out.
That's one of them
I
TP
respect
me.
for your gift there.
Yeah,
What you say,
stream?
bro? Yeah, yeah.
Oh no, yeah, stream.
That load up, my dog. Like, he bro, when name Officer Vaden, I'm gonna run some RP, you know.
Hmm?
I say Officer Vaden, I gonna run some RP, you know.
Officer
I'm
Vegan.
serious, man. Yeah, the special force.
Yo, make one of them TP me. Yep, you hear me? Nah, me leave our phone, bro.
Yo, bro. Need that for restart.
Ah,
Playing it.
Yeah, when we're still there, we without fire, bro.
Probably just call admin or
Nah,
something.
now you remember the radio?
Me no know yet.
Yeah,
Me
man.
jump in
1
yet.
12, hear you loud and clear.
I'm still there,
What?
the Riverside there.
Alright, me get a car and come pick it.
Mm-mm.
Yo, I'm reaching.
I'm still there, Riverside.
I forgot me I call it. I run got PD for one vehicle.
Yeah, but them need for something that my first. Them need for how you call it?
What that?
Them need for get me still there, Riverside. Them need for TP me. What's up? Next time like a for. Yeah, Jackson, what's your ETA? You said, sir.
I'm there, man. I'm there. You know you're sorry.
I'm gonna go up on the main road. Well, not main road, not there.
No, I'm turn down. I come down on the dirt road.
Time for. Yes, sir. I wonder what go on, man. I say how the place gets so empty. I wonder how the place gets so empty.
Yeah, man.
Like a me alone left back.
Are you alone the left back, man?
Yeah,
You
man.
never see anywhere here when the bus come.
You know, like you miss me.
You know where the bus, yeah, man, the bus come and pick you up, man.
Let's see.
Please buckle your seatbelts and take your key
We don't
fob.
want that. Which way you there?
Please buckle your seatbelts and take your key fob.
Yeah, man.
Please buckle your seatbelts and take your key fob.
I used to never bite me.
Please buckle your seatbelts and take your key fob.
You look in the mountain lion,
Please
never get
buckle
you.
your seatbelts and take your key fob. Please.
You know them have them things out there.
125 to dispatch.
Go for dispatch. Nothing to dispatch.
Show 125 10-8.
Alright, 10-4.
Wait, something still there, Mr. Perry?
I'm supposed to fly back in, and I think so.
Yeah, time did I talk to him about the whole something like too much things there go on, man. I forget.
Yeah, man. I think him fly back in. Because when I check on the number of people that come back, a good amount there. And then when I check on yeah, man, a whole heap of people there, man. So yeah, I'm probably there. More than likely. Hold on there. So which part may I go? PD. Yeah, PD. Probably carry me back, but oh yeah, see him way. Yeah, I wonder what them board I could depend tonight, you know, man.
Yeah, tough chat them and give it as police.
I
wonder how they so brave.
We're
gonna bulletproof vehicle, man. That way, forgot it. And I
They
remember
like it,
that.
They like it.
I said them a ball.
Yeah, because you can't get all the time, and they don't like it. But that's the whole purpose of armored vehicle.
Armored vehicle, they can't feel like say them for us a win.
Exactly. Could get you out of car and thing. Well, it depends on what we do tonight. I don't know if the soup have nothing planned special for like group patrol or anything like that. I don't know yet. Depends on what I deal with. If I go do no community to police in our tour together or something. Oh, soul, come out here, man. If that is my fault, that. Skate, we are skate now, you know. Oh, man. Oh, man. All right, let me just get that one then. Jump back in there.
And have the van again.
Oh no! I forgot to like the van. Let me get a van, yeah.
Yeah, bro. But me I roll with special ops.
No, I know you met that in game.
Far speaking.
What channel do you guys use?
Oh, the bombarded now. Useless.
Alright. Jump on.
See that?
Testing.
Nice way.
Copy that. Go on, man. Yeah, man. The one and only is it.
Yeah, Mr. Chris that over there, so.
Yeah. Chambers that, yeah. Oh, Mr. Lynch.
What's up, boss?
What go on, man?
Nothing, sir.
I think set, man. I hear, I drive big beamer, man.
Yes, sir. This them give me.
Alright.
I like a carbon fiber roof, man. What you mean,
Man,
man?
the big boss I roll, you know.
Tint me, I try to get on her.
Tint? Yo, you know, so the boy Mackie, I mechanic in a area. Oh, good luck with him, yeah, man. Cause boy, face it, you know.
I don't care about the face in this, it's just a tint more and drop on her.
Well,
you pay 30 grand for it, pay 30 grand for your ass tint.
This a license insure or a government vehicle is?
A government vehicle is.
Oh, okay, come on, I ram for fling some
proof
fine pan, you know.
You have proof say I government vehicle? See there. I government.
Jesus, good.
Man, I eat where rolling, man. Any problems out there today? Trouble.
It's in a bulletproof.
Bulletproof.
A bulletproof?
Yes, sir.
In a bulletproof like with Bearcat. With Bearcat look good. You know say with Bearcat yet?
No, man, this no bulletproof like a Bearcat, man. This can take up to 9mm. Couple 9mm. Bearcat can take a 50 cal and still hold ourselves strong.
I love a Bearcat, man. So on the side, this one I rolling IBs tonight.
Yeah, man. I eat where rolling. You up yourself, Sarge. You and Chris are roll.
No, man. Well, if Chris have his own vehicle right there, so but yeah, I could try to stay in the same vicinity at all times, you know.
Yeah, makes sense.
I'm not too like man in my vehicle. Cause more on fart, you see me?
I understand, man.
I want to hold my belly for nobody, you know.
Anyways, enjoy the shift. Look
over. Soon I road, man. Challenge, man. Watch your head back in the car. Them boy about in the plane, you know, sir.
Oh, bossy. Me telling you, it's a week. Me not shoot. It's a week. Me not shoot the rifle.
So your finger itch.
Me not shoot a boy with the rifle. You know?
So your trigger finger itch. Me understand, man.
Itch, boss.
All right. See you up on the road.
See one. Gone.
See you up on the road, there, father.
Need to clock keys on them people.
Remember for turn on nobody cam, yeah?
Oh, man, I do that right now. Good reminder. Thank you.
Thank God, me not for them things.
Turn on the turret, you know. Alright, I'm good at road. Alright, then I go jump on the road, I know.
Yeah, man.
Oh, you clock in from your phone.
Just flex your K. And then you gotta see a name. Just right click that. On the right, or it's a dispatch. Just right click and toggle duty.
Man, literally say welcome loading.
On your, eh?
Yeah,
On MDT?
It's a loading.
Loading. Well, you must still connect to your US system. I don't know.
The blood clot.
One hour they back at time, you know.
No, man, we're on the same time now, man.
Alright. What else now?
Yeah, man, you can go patrol, man. Do you think?
Yeah, me need some. Me not even no gear. Hold on.
Hey,
no.
Make sure we all have an arm and thing, you know.
Yeah, that me go look. I get my thing them.
Alright.
Oh, but it's not load for me.
Check 2-4, check 2-4.
125, copy.
Reload, bro. My eyes them. Something there. Need for reload. Building gun permission.
Please buckle your seatbelts and take your key fob.
Officer James was 10-8.
Copy.
Looks so shitty, man.
125 to Officer Chambers.
Copy.
Might need a pickup.
Pick up. Which part?
Yeah. Where that vehicle theft is. Dispatch sent out the vehicle theft, you see it?
Just, 7.
Yeah, man, I'm there. I see.
Copy.
Dispatch, disregard the vehicle theft.
One two five to Chambers. 125 to Chambers.
Yeah, go for Chambers.
What's the status? Update.
I'm at the station right now getting my gear. I don't have any gear. I getting my gear sorted up.
Alright, copy.
You're still stranded by the theft.
Show 125 and Officer Jackson patrol in the Tivoli Garden area. Sergeant Jackson, I should say.
I'm trying to figure out the siren shit here. Hold on. Why am I press? Alright, now.
Here I gotta press.
The siren here different from the rest of them.
So when you press a Q 3 times, press Alt 1 time. You do it?
Oh yeah.
Please buckle your seatbelts and take your key fob.
You good there now, bro?
Yeah, yeah.
I soon get some action, man.
And so I'm trying to go when I import them.
Yeah, cause them club sweet.
And then fix the vehicle disappearing something. And you fix it?
Vehicle did disappear, I don't know about that.
Yeah, like every 15 minutes or something like that. Oh, you know, they done that last time. Like you just said up here. What even? You'd have to looking at the chat to see it.
Check 1-2.
Oh, we met the gun to show up on
125, copy.
We don't want the gun, the M4 for show up on back, bro.
Yeah, it have to show I say it's script.
Shit.
Temporary call sign CM established. Confirm.
Shit.
Go again with your transmission.
Temporary call sign CM1 established. Please confirm.
Copy.
It's confirmed. I don't think so. I got the firings there again.
Heading to the Tivoli Gardens area. Shots fired.
Mistake.
Disregard the shots fired. A rookie in a analysis and I love a both shot.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah, test, yeah, them said they're gonna jump, so we just did a little test a while ago.
That's why we have a range in my youth.
Yeah, update me there. Come that me I tell the man about him now hear me. Where the range there again? Oh, okay.
Range right behind.
That me I tell him come and say he must say just do it right this time. I said no, you can't do that.
Oh yeah, the shoot at the range while black.
Yeah, I try, kinda rusty. So.
Why is that shooting while black?
Disregard that transmission.
I forgot them. I forgot set something so in that alert when we in here so. So the ammo run out quick. M4. AR-15, they look nice too.
Nah, for worry about come straight, cause it get active,
No, I ain't time ready, man. So I roll out them bullet here. Yeah, use the AR-15 now. AR-15 like
yeah, me use AR-15, yes.
Alright, so. I'll walk around with an AR-15. So yeah. You got it, bro.
if I ask, so you accept the dispatch something there when it come up. It set the waypoint.
Please buckle your seatbelts and take your key fob.
Bro, you press G. If you look on it, you see G inside the iPhone. You know what I mean?
Alright. Wait, how do you get it up off the ground? Where they up off the ground? Feel like it's in a mid-air right now.
What happened, bro?
The server. Everything look like it's in a kind of
Your
mid-air.
vehicle in a mid-air?
Like some of the
Like
thing
it
them
cruising at the air?
No, like you know, see like the light post them and dip on the ground. And you know, see that.
Oh, with my dance.
You know, see it? Me alone. Probably that road there. That road there, everything in the air, bro. Oh, that road
Please
there.
buckle your seatbelts and take your key fob.
Yeah, right. That jerk party and
Please
everything.
buckle your seatbelts and take your key fob.
Everything in the air, bro.
Please buckle your seatbelts and take your key fob. Please buckle your seatbelts and take your key fob. Please buckle your seatbelts and take your key fob.
Boy, them look like them up to something, you know.
Go up and start. What the hell is going on? Oh, left and right is like the road. The road have a little thing.
125 and CM1 following Mark X occupied times 3. It's a light gray vehicle, Mark X. Do you copy?
You know, chase, pursuit.
No. Oh, we're following a Mark X. It occupied times 3. No, we're just following it. Suspicious. Them look suspicious. Them have a broken tail light. It have 3 male in it. 2 of them shirtless. Duffel bag.
I drive fast.
Be careful upon the markets there.
Yeah, you want to go on bad friend with you. We're heading north on Innocence Boulevard. Continuing north. Disregard that we're going southeast. We're heading southeast. Units that is responding, you can just respond with lights only. No siren needed.
Also, you need additional iron.
No lights, no lights, no lights. Additional stay back, additional stay back.
Yeah.
Now, if you hear gunshots, come full force of explosion reported.
Show CM1 and 125 responding to that explosion.
Look like 2 different locations.
Copy
112 responding.
Show 125 and CM1 arriving on scene in 2 minutes.
Status of the fire.
I'm not seeing any as yet. Going to check a building right now.
Same traffic, but I'm seeing me, I say nothing.
Disregard that fire. Code 4 actually. .125 CM1 back on patrol. We're currently in the uptown area, heading towards the downtown.
112 heading to PD for repairs.
Copy that.
Yo, tell your boy them stop follow me, isn't it?
Excuse me, what is that?
I said tell them stop following me, so I have some problem.
Who is following you? That man say, him just pull over and say, tell my boy them stop follow. Who am I talk? Hold on there. Who am I talk?
Been following him for like the past 5 minutes. Gonna continue following him.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Be advised, that's the same Mark X that we was talking about earlier.
Yeah, man, the fact say, pull up to me sound like a problem.
Just remember, the police was getting threatened earlier, so be careful with all them guys there.
Copy.
I mean, if you have to empty the clip on them, so be it, but
I'm close by. Go for them boy.
another explosion. We have a shop robbery. We have a shop robbery.
Location.
We have a shop robbery at 671. 671.
Alright. Head into 671.
Remember, for be careful, cause from day to day, them guys that take high ground, don't go straight to in front of the store.
Hey, dispatch, I might need a pickup.
Shots fired, shot.
Where's the location?
I'm en route on foot. Gonna be at 615. Yes, I see you. Sir, stop here. 125 responding to that shots fired with Officer Chambers. Yeah, if I know for them, you know it go. Rifle you have?
I feel the rifle, bro. Ah, you have pistol, man.
Alright, rifle. Circle the ends first. And I just stop and come out. 125 to Sergeant. What's happening?
I'm in the area, but I don't see anything right.
Copy that, copy that. Stay alive.
Get here soon, hurry up.
Yeah, 2 minutes out.
Those are even on scene. Which area you said the shot was fired from?
Same vicinity as 671.
Yeah, I'm driving around.
I'm there, I'm parked down the street from 671, down from the shop robbery, but I don't see nothing right now, but them kind of watch me, you know?
Yeah, the usual.
Pull up there, Chris.
Well, I'm gonna start the money while I shut in. I'll go first before I stop.
Yeah, no, I never come out, man.
Oh, try to find it.
I've seen next mark unit there.
Oh, yeah, no, you're not here.
Me not care, man.
No, man, I thought the other, you know, but you know, I care before.
Oh, yeah, he made pop.
Yes. Station, yeah, too.
Any movements?
No movement, still quiet over here.
Copy that.
Based on the description that the caller gave us that called in the reported shooting, we're looking for a male with a black baseball cap, grey shirt, and him have a black duffel bag around him shoulder.
Copy.
Which one of them story again?
I want to go to the shop and process the scene, but I don't want to go by myself just in case them still dead here and are watching the ear or something.
Copy.
Unit, which unit that in the pickup riders?
1251 Officer Chambers.
Alright, and want to go circle the shop?
The shop right is the yellow? 671 right is Right. What is
Yeah, we can process it.
It's a liquor store.
We have enough units, we can process it.
Let's get a band going with all the guys from the shop.
On the roof.
Alright,
over there outside us. Check over there up on the roof.
We have to clear the shop first before we go in there. No, we want to clear the shop first.
Yeah, man.
Real. Envo says
Yeah,
Priya
man,
my
take lead.
dog.
Bye, Pri.
Walk up, bro.
Real. Envo says Day Ya Wagwan.
Oh, this side shop.
Yeah, liquor store. Keep truck outside.
And
Walk clear.
I didn't see that shots fired at
clear.
Del Perro.
shots fired again?
At Del Perro, you see that? On your radio.
That all, yeah.
Okay.
That coming here.
saying the liquor store empty.
For liquor store.
Alright, outside clear too. There's a suspect run off.
If Chambers, if Chef, if 3 newspapers something there, so yeah, sir.
Mark X, is it the Mark X?
Yeah.
They see a Mark X that.
Yeah. You think like if we stop them questioning?
Oh yeah,
No, we're not on a reason for start that.
Broken
But
tail light.
them move shake it too, you know. Alright, I'm in a suspension, let's say.
Keep an eye on the Mark X, you know.
Yeah, Mark X is my car, right? Let me pull up.
Copy that.
Yo, Chambers, pull up behind him with the light on. Chef, go and go question him and see what he can get out of.
Copy that.
Them have a lot of face masks, you know, that's illegal in our city.
That ain't happening, brother. Yeah, so they going.
You can't touch it.
Stand by, officer.
Come on.
Good day.
Good day, officer.
Alright, you know that they have a broken tail light, right?
So up on the front of your rookie car. Broken headlight. Well, me I talk about
your tail light.
Me I talk about your headlight. It does seem very hypocritical, you know. You pull me over when your car fuck up too.
Don't worry about that. The government does.
She might know if I want a point gun for me. I'm afraid of my life, you know, brother.
No worry about my car. Well, me just mean tonight, officer. So that's why me I go get it fixed right now.
Anyways,
talk to me, Chef. Talk to me.
I request in vehicle documents, sir.
Alright, then.
You didn't want a point gun, brother. Can't that go off?
The man over there start point gun at me right now, bro.
Chef, me have your 6, you know. Don't worry. If you look on your 6, you'll see me right there by your shoulder.
I'm scared, officer. I don't even want to move my hands right now to me afraid for my life, officer.
Nice.
Officer, tell the man stop pointing gun upon me.
Face mask not legal in other city.
Illegal in my own personal vehicle.
You hear me say though?
Documents.
We are coming off our work. We are coming off our gas.
Alright.
We got cleaning for our
Driver failing to comply. He's not handing over his documents.
Officer, I'm just scared me get shot. That's all. I don't want to move my hands.
Tell man top point the gun and you get.
What the reason, man? You have to demand it all time.
Matter about some scared and get shot and be a bullshit them.
I don't want to move my hand, bro. See, man, I point the gun for me, brother.
Requesting a supervisor to my 20.
Yeah, 20.
10-4. Hey,
It's 20, man. It's your
Chambers. May I go come out to the driver's side? Just have your gun ready and everything ready.
Alright. As I come out to the driver's seat.
Yeah, lead down police. Blood clot. You know that's something.
Yeah.
Alright.
Officer, take it go now for me.
Nah, the man stop pointing gun for me.
Run him down.
Run him down, run him down, run.
Go. 125 and Officer Chamber.
Please buckle your seatbelts and take your key fob.
In a pursuit.
Please buckle your seatbelts
turn,
and
right
take
turn.
your key fob.
Shoot.
Please buckle your seatbelts and
Shots
take your key
fired.
fob. Please buckle your seatbelts and take your key fob.
Responding.
Please buckle your seatbelts and take your key fob. Please buckle your seatbelts and take your key fob. Please buckle your seatbelts
You
and
have
take
eyes
your
on
key
them?
fob.
Negative. Me have to get out of there. Shots fired upon me.
Please
Up
buckle your
672?
seatbelts and take your key fob. Please buckle your seatbelts and take
Now,
your
which part
key
of the shot did
fob.
I come from? But I know
Please
a man
buckle
did
your
shoot me.
seatbelts and
From,
take your
from
key
the
fob. Please
yeah, I know
buckle your
from where.
seatbelts and take your key fob.
From the markets.
Please buckle your seatbelts and take your key fob.
I don't know if I the same boy them they
Please
pull over
buckle your
somewhere, but
seatbelts and
they
take
get
your
shots
key
fired
fob.
upon me.
Please buckle your
running
seatbelts
so,
and
like
take your
a
key
upper
fob.
side fire from him.
Please buckle your seatbelts and take your key
So
fob.
now we are gonna put a bowl out for the market.
Please buckle your seatbelts
Yeah,
and
man,
take
we'll
your
have to
key
find the
fob.
market, son.
Power there, man. Shut and run.
Tell them, man.
What's it then? What's your location right now? 820.
I'm still there in the same vicinity. Me there right outside. Me there right outside of the cemetery.
Go straight.
I'm see ya.
Left there.
See me.
Boy, you park up right side of the cemetery after then shut off of you.
Me I tell you, man, like me I smell me dirty.
I tell you, boy.
John no star. Yeah, me never get no visual of where the shot come from or who, yo.
I think one of the stoplight camera then pick it up right something man. Pedestrian crossing.
Anytime me see any markets, it a get pulled over.
Yeah, for sure. That's why I did that down behind the wall, you know. I did that watch it, me that cover your 6, Demetrius.
Yeah, but the boy them a give me a long story and me know what time it is already, so
Yeah.
we just do what is right from early out.
And actually we can we can jar them out of the vehicle, you know, but the situation 3 of them, we can't jar them out. Because we draw one of them, then the next 2 could come out and a back shot, you know.
Yeah. But at Chia we have rifle now, right?
Chambers, you have your rifle on you too?
Yeah.
Alright. That is it, kind of boy, I get my rifle tonight, you know.
Boy, them get a empty one from me, you know.
No man, they can take your empty one, man, long as you don't load. Cause they can't really
Yeah,
get
man.
bullets for them, you know. Bullet them expensive
True.
for them.
True, yeah, attack. Alright, we could go search, you know.
Alright then. I just patrol until we find them. Most running on them again, man.
Yeah.
The next officer flying back in.
No, so I mean, I see her here, not about him.
Alright, so them further shot.
Oh, you know, sir, we can look for the suspension.
Right, so yeah.
May I come back up there?
Watch my 6, eh?
You are looking totes
before them they down this, so yeah? Them a drive around, them just make a right. Them there
Which
on
side?
the 675. 675 I come back over 674. See them probably gonna try turn around here, so. Just see them at 675. And just go down at 675.
Good looking, good looking. Alert, man.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, for real.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Then.
You fi start a company name, okay, you know my dog.
So you want to go to that side and me go to that side, yeah? You go right and then come round back. I go down that side, yeah.
Yo.
Yo.
You get a phone back? You get a phone?
No, I'm not enough one.
Alright, so I take them phone, you know.
Yeah.
And store phone in
Mark
your
X,
vehicle.
right, yeah, man, right, so.
No siren, no siren.
One of them out of the car, one of them out of the car.
No siren, bro.
Them say with one of them out of the car.
Yeah, those move, drive. Those stay stationary, drive.
Fire shut off for me again.
Those stay stationary, Chris. We need some ammo. We need some armor.
Yeah, I'm gonna re-up on armor and come back. But anyway, we see them again and shot.
Yeah, we are chasing them.
Oh, forget the chase and I shot the because I'm shoot off of.
Yeah, that one mean.
They say you need armor.
Yeah, man, I put on it. Right, that's what I take out I have one bob.
Yeah, come on, I'm gonna get shot out. I know when I'm ready to engage.
Ready.
No,
Let them drive off, right?
Yeah, let me drive off, but
no, but I need to go hospital. I can't stay in a war. I need to go hospital, go patch up and come
Show 125 on Chambers en route to hospital.
When did you get licked up?
Yeah, best you get the best collect a bullet. Come that shit with my next face. Oh, what am I doing around this up?
No, I don't care what am I do. Anytime I see that car there again, it I get shot up.
I've avoid 2 times.
Copy that.
Need health up too?
Well, I'm on them check it.
I'm have to realize it's that well in the 20 for a long time. We make the war fear, you know.
We have to do it smart too.
How lose your armor when you check it?
Yes, sir, yes, sir.
It's crazy.
Yo, the elevator work?
Yeah. Yeah, let's go right in front of it. Go inside, go in front of it.
Rest of us stay in a vehicle, Mr. Chambers.
The whole time I never know say elevator work. carry come. Yo, see them there, no? See boy them there, no?
Please buckle your seatbelts and take your key fob.
125 and
Please buckle
Chambers.
your seatbelts and take your key
In
fob.
pursuit going north.
Please buckle your seatbelts and take your key.
Going west. Yeah, Jesus, going north again. Disregard that. Double back. Oh. Alright, he's going northwest. Now he's heading south. Disregard that, he's heading on the highway west. Heading west, high speed. Nice, nice. Continuing west. Losing side. Take over.
No, I got them. Keep coming straight, keep coming.
Copy. Keep heading west.
Coming straight.
Copy.
So yes,
made a double back. Heading southeast on the opposite side of traffic.
Shots fired, keep going, shots fired.
Alright, rifle shot. Top of the bridge. Alright, right there, sir. Oh. Are them that Mr. Chambers are run?
Yeah, which part of them you see them run? Are them vehicle?
Behind away? Them that behind away?
Yeah. No, not enough.
Don't.
Go back there, but come out and carry right there, son. You see me over here, sir? Over there, so them there, no?
Which part?
Which part me a pint, but them probably jump back in at them car and gone, but...
Sir, me this ain't carry total up. Man, unless I run.
Chris, circle back which part them did that shoot. Well, we're not stopping, you know.
We're not gonna be stationary, we just a pass where them are shoot.
Right down there, sir?
Yeah.
Right, sir.
Continue, don't stop, you know. Just continue. Like, boy, them gone.
Cha. They might still in the area look for we, you know. Wait there, Chris. When me did follow the boy come today. One of them live around here, so you know.
Yo, me hear the car,
Yeah, we'll see it.
We'll see it. Hold on, stand by for update. Alright, heading southeast through the alleyway. We're gonna come out on 704. 701 actually. Heading east. Heading north now. Going north on the 14. Heading north on the 14. Heading east. Alright, suspects now heading southwest. Southeast. He's going east now. Yeah.
I forgot to drive better, you know, man.
Oh, head up, pop. Head up, pop, man. I don't even know where they enter.
I know you're alone. You're too worried, pop, that's all. Continue straight, man.
We're in the downtown Kingston area, passing the parking lot.
Same traffic, no.
I'll be on the lookout for light grey markets, occupied ×3. The next time I see it, I'm gonna get the license plate number.
I got PD for repair.
Got same traffic.
Yeah, we can make it ready for done. Oh,
I have to store it, bro. Look.
say, I'll give me keys though, I have the keys.
No, man, you don't need key.
Yeah, I'm gonna search for it.
Oh, yeah. Oh, shit.
Yeah, I was I still get it.
Alright, man, Jack.
I was giving keys in case I have to drive.
Oh, me get the key there, man. Which key my flex?
You know, I think try to give keys, I don't know.
Why is special number?
Oh, let me see that.
Think about slash ID.
Not sure. Try to press your home and if it show you my number.
No, it's not sure. We have shots fired.
Let's go on. I think shots fired. Yeah, I didn't do that shots fired. Jim was on
Please
125.
buckle your seatbelts and take your key fob. Please buckle your seatbelts and take your key fob.
I get them out.
Please
I
buckle
get
your
them
seatbelts
Look like
and
a
take your key fob.
look like a out of the church. No, me dey behind
Please buckle your seatbelts and take your key fob. Please buckle your seatbelts and take your key fob.
Oh, go on there, so. Put up your hand. Carefully, it might be a setup.
That look like somebody that get robbed. Oh, no, I parry that.
What's going on?
What's going on?
It's government badness.
What?
Government badness.
Hold on, something alright.
Oh, man, you know, she say I no superintendent and DSP that, man.
Yo, watch out now. Me not trust this, you know.
We're
Take
talking
cover,
about,
you know.
boy. Government badness.
Yeah, I know, look, I'll keep scope.
Yeah, government
yeah.
business.
I did them racer.
I hear me.
Shut. Fire.
That's why they must say government badness.
Okay.
Yeah, racer.
Yeah, man, I soup and DSP.
Enjoy.
Disregard that. Dispatch 125 and Chambers back and patrol.
After me drive, so boy don't come up. Eh?
Hey, man, I need to go.
Store robbery.
Alright.
Please
Chambers
buckle
and
your
125.
seatbelts and take your key fob.
Then 847.
Please buckle your seatbelts and take your key fob. Please buckle your seatbelts and take your key fob.
Anything, you see me, I'll shoot them.
Be careful in there, man. Same boy from last time here.
Yeah, man, if I them, as I see that carry anything, you see me shoot.
Dispatch, if I go there and see the mark X, I blow the tires them right away.
10-4. Remember, store rob is also shoot on sight, you know, we ain't no long talking with no man.
Just you didn't say you kill me. Outside. Yo, the vehicle had the respawn, but let's put some arm and thing in there. They had a stoplight, bro. You're not a pedestrian castle, next stoplight.
Look like I done a TG, you know the boy them. Officer down.
Hold on. Shit.
You got him?
Yeah, I got him.
Okay. Well, me not gonna a TG by myself, you know.
Catching that camera flying through the windshield. I know my seatbelt is on, so I don't understand.
Please buckle your seatbelts and take your key fob. Please buckle your seatbelts and take your key fob. Please buckle your seatbelts and take your key fob. Please buckle your seatbelts and take your key fob.
You gonna KPH with him?
Yeah. Actually reach, man.
Trying the game on the stream, guys.
Check in, bro, man. How you fine?
I'm there. That's what's up. Yo, what we lose the arm of them in other something, bro.
Oh, me and farmer can gain.
I'm coming to put 3 arm in the van back where these one. Alright. Oh, there's still there. I need armor, come lose all of my armor, bro.
Armor, you need that?
Yeah.
Mr. Chambers.
Yep.
2 armor in the vehicle. Up on the back seat and you see it. Heading towards that shots fired.
Please buckle your seatbelts and take your key fob. Please buckle your seatbelts and take your key fob. Please buckle your seatbelts and take your key fob. Please buckle your seatbelts and take your key fob. Please buckle your seatbelts and take your key fob.
Lead. I'm not quite familiar with the
Please buckle your seatbelts and take your key fob. Please buckle your seatbelts and take your key fob. Please.
Wait it. Bumbo club. Don't go there, sir. Other side of the robbery, don't go in there.
Copy.
So I'm stop back here, sir. Remember the boy them love sneak attack, you know.
watch the roof them too. You see the car outside?
I'm gonna park across the street, on the other side of this gas station, but I'm not see nothing right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna see the car
no
either.
movement. I want to fire to dispatch. I don't see anything.
After that, no movements. Them gone earlier, but I'm code for this for now.
Copy.
Here, the car now, the car behind we. Market, see market, see to pull up right behind. Is it? Market where I go southbound past the 835. Right past the clothing store right now. 849. And going northbound. Going northbound up to making a left on Adams Upper Boulevard. Still going left on the Adams Upper, going back northbound. Passing the okay, let's make a left right by Little Seal. Now heading back south, down passing the 715 right now. And then the 716 still heading east.
Leggy X says bro FIH quit producing and
Then go southbound on San Andreas Boulevard. So I'm gonna teach you how to drive. But last track. You're right. Okay, we're heading by the 702 eastbound. Okay, that's so fast.
Leggy X says MN lose the MNTPC.
Boy, them last with that. I told me go lick up right there, you know.
Envo says best him give UE keys.
Yeah, let me try, bro. I go. Can you probably better find a car? Whatever vehicle like it done. If you give me the keys, if you go in the car and give me the keys.
Boy, them just drive off a while ago.
Idea 17.
Alright.
I'll catch them, man.
You're supposed to get it.
17, you see it tired ago?
We do it.
I'm check if I can drive. Alright. Go for them.
Please buckle your seat.
Go and see what.
The answer. Just see boy them like I don't answer them on circle.
And that's it up on the radio.
We're in the pursuit again with the Mark X heading northeast.
Yes.
Turn made a right on heading south. Made a left heading back north. And made a right heading south. Shots fired. I repeat, shots fired.
No, bro, yeah. Watch behind.
Yeah, map.
I'm there, bro.
I'm gonna try to circle behind here. Yo, we can push that one here.
Oh, come from behind, bro.
Chris, take cover. Me and Bright as up.
That boy will run. Shot one of them enough time. But where Jackson there?
Me a forward.
Shot one of them with them are run. Oh my god, how am I that done, bro? Rifle ammo done for me too early, bro. Yo, get them a far down, yeah? But them are bleeding out. I need for fuck, man. Yo, watch your other side, bro. Watch your other side. Them I try. Them probably I'll go. Cause them shot up some of them now.
Come on, Asa, bro. Come to me. Please, crap.
Yo, which one?
Where with that? Can't tap on radio.
652, shots fired, 652, come now.
Oh, we dropped it down. You know, sir, the M16 I'm gonna drop quick.
Please buckle your seatbelts and take your key fob. Please buckle your seatbelts
En route
and
to
take your key
KPH
fob.
with Officer Chambers.
Please buckle your seatbelts and take your key fob. Please buckle your seatbelts and take your key fob.
Shut up, shut them up.
Please
bro.
buckle your seatbelts and take your key fob.
Negative.
Ready for the boy then. Them fright when they see the rifle pull out. So the boy them are scatter. And then the youth, I push the youth with the pistol and must think some I gotta wait for him, bro. But my drop, bro. Like when they get shot, I'm even realize I bleed.
Yo, my head pop, dog. A joke.
That's crazy.
But you can make it.
Yeah. That's crazy.
Do it fast. Do it, man. Fly.
No, I can't release it. I know say when I eat them, they bleed. So. Probably might fall at hospital. I don't know if I tell something, I'm sure I fall at hospital. But, I'm saying, yo, I'm tired of them. I run up and down with them youth there, bro. Action time. That's why when we park the vehicle, more up and start fire, so them not shoot you up. I'm not saying that them are doing from see them third. I'm see them third when I look at corner, them say, yeah, man, shooting time.
Yeah. I know one. Risky though, dog.
Yeah, risky. What? You see, we can't have the arm. I'm not say, alright, if I get shot 1 or 2 times, but once me did ready for load up, bro, one of the man them are run for him life, bro. I promise you. Like, him get some shot.
Tell you, you know, if me ever kill them, you know, them phone me and take way back.
See? One of them just check in, bro. See my check out there. They shot me like, you see what? You know, so the boy they get shot up there. He does reach the hospital in time.
Yeah, load up.
Virgin, that one taller front tire.
Yeah, man, I'll be a shot, yo. Yo, I swear, say one of them come to the hospital still like a... I know, say, shut up enough of them. We're zigzag, them want run up and down. Them want run for their life.
Them probably come down, yes.
I feel like we should have notified the hospital to look out for them, but we don't even know. Them probably mask up still.
Yeah, that I think, yeah. I may have some brain injury.
Oh, Jono, I'm tired of them bullshit. We just come out and start load them up, cause them pull over and shoot. Tired. Come run out of my rifle. Never run out of ammo, I got a swear to you, I'm gonna drop one of them. I'm pissed off, I'm switch to.
You load up the ammo, the rifle anytime you pick it out?
Yeah, but they loaded already now. But like the ammo done quick.
No man, you can you can put about 200 rounds in it.
You lie?
Yeah.
You see the car there?
Hold on. When
chef there.
See them there, them gone. Yeah, them just pass. Okay. You know them going, man.
Yeah, man.
Yeah. So the thing is, so when you go back down at PD, go around the range, right? You can load up the AR, yo, to like freaking just keep reloading until it's a max ammo reach.
Yeah.
And by the time you look in there, about 300, no, not sure, about 200, about 190 or one something like that, so. Oh, the boy, they go to hospital for real, you know, so them got pick him up on the
side.
What did them go on?
Well, beer shot up
Beer gun back over there. Which part?
Yeah, I know the score draw, but we are going to get back with equipment them and thing right now. Put arm up and thing.
What do you mean? Which part is that?
But they're KP right now, because one of them like them run go heal up too. Make sure we put on some shot on them, man. I go back up our base still. The vehicle I like it out of service right now.
Soup, with the KPH right now, I wait for one of the officers them for heal up and then
one of them are flying.
Come on, me do the front of KPH right now.
When I see you.
Well, when I see you.
Wait, which part of KPH that?
One of the front of KPH?
Yeah, we do.
Yeah, the main door, no, the main door.
You park about that door?
Yeah.
I'm flying, right?
Right. Around KPH there, boss.
One KPH there.
Virgin, two police cars out the front. We don't see you.
I'm sorry, you know.
I don't see no police car at the front either.
How the back side are going, man?
Come on, with there, right, yes, sir. Like, I forgot go back a bit, but something say my party.
Yeah, we have to wait for who? Chef, no?
Chef, yeah, say my party.
Okay. Yeah, which part soup did the man say him there? What am I looking at that?
Wrong place in there, man.
Well, I'm with that friend, I don't know where I go.
Come in at the soup, come in at the hospital and we'll see.
Yeah, cause we can see each other, but we can't see you.
Matter of fact, fire shot. Let me see where that report from. So? Okay, you're in here, so. Ross, so me not see you, brother.
That ghost, man. Soup is a ghost right now.
Yo, the man is a ghost. I right, I say same day. Soup.
Come on, I'm in a different dimension. I'm in a full vehicle to do.
Like,
I'm not the armored vehicle to do where I drive.
No, son, no, you're on a different dimension, man. Check which planet you're on.
Then an alternative universe.
Something going on, man.
Brother, right, which fire shot from? I right, this how we stand up right now.
Yeah, I'm never go to the door. Which one
I can't.
I'm gonna pop your down far back, you look like so.
I know we, brother, I must him.
Yeah, cause we can see each other, so we know say I know we. When Chef Fardy, we supposed to can't see him too.
Yo, in the meantime, I don't know if, oh, no. I forgot to have to wait for a chef to right.
Yeah.
That's all.
But I left that vehicle. If that vehicle they good, because I left him. But that vehicle, like it, tire.
Yeah, impound that time when he fall, we just jump in the Corolla.
Yeah, it's supposed to fall, no.
Matter of fact, forward there, sir. Which part you load up? How much ammo you have for you? How much rifle ammo you have for you now? You have magazine?
No, I have to go back to something there right now. But they put them in one vehicle, them, but the vehicle gone, the east one.
You do the white?
Yeah, I'm not keep them for me. So I'm gonna just load
right,
up one of them.
When I see on the GPS here.
Yeah, what's the chef right now? Chef, I come, we are go back to PD headquarters right now. Ready, Mr. Jackson?
Ready. No, I'm still not seeing soup.
Soup, I forgot flying back, man. I got PD.
I'm not on upon duty neither in the MDT.
Yeah, I forgot go back to PD and set it up.
And them don't want to get paid, dog. I saw them get paid.
The way I want to put them criminal behind bars, I'll forget about that. I'll go back to the station and clock in now.
Please
yeah,
buckle
I'm sure you
your
offer to do
seatbelts
that.
and
That's something. I'm sure chef supposed to know if we do it too, you know. I think chef do the same thing. The chef me that tell Chris about the how you can load up the whole heap about 100 rounds in a AR-15.
You can do it with the pistol too?
Yeah.
But you know, it's the pistol for me does reload automatically. You know, I never really have to do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does a reload.
Hold on, chef, you don't know about the AR thing?
No, I don't know.
Forward, I'm sure. Go to the armory.
Oh, right there again. That's all?
Yes, sir. Alright, go in here, sir. And take out about 10 AR magazine, right? But the thing is, draw out the AR and then put the magazine in on your hot key them.
Yeah.
And then put the AR in your hand.
I load them now.
Alright, and then the same hot key where you put the magazine in, just keep reloading it. And wait, and then go on again. And then keep doing it like that, and then you can see until it say max ammo full.
Eloquane X Freestyle says Ypres.
Ypres, I kill somewhere right now, bro. I tell them where I drive one now, bro. Yeah, I just should come in with more ammo. Well, I did ever have so much ammo in that M4, bro. I promise you I'm gonna drop 3 of them.
Eloquane X
Yeah, man.
Freestyle says
Keep
you're
loading it up,
D-man.
man. If you look up at the top right hand corner of your screen, you will see how much ammo in there.
Yeah, I'm see it now. Them one is loaded.
Remember if you take vest.
Yeah, them ammo go quick still. When I use them, and go quick.
So
And
the
then
thing
we
with
need
this
some
is
extended
when
mag.
you load up the AR, you can have some extra one in your pocket, like 3 or so. You see me? And you can do the same thing with the
And more time I
pistol.
just store them in a vehicle, just in case.
Ready, I
I
know.
don't want them boy that have no ammo on them something there. But we're ready right now.
Yeah, man.
We go back on the patrol, because them must out
You
there.
getting the armor?
Yeah, man.
Yo, Chris, take off that backside, man. Reload skin.
Eloquane X Freestyle says Chris me CAH
I the
get
best we have right
10K
now.
pop up on FFFIH your birthday.
Yeah.
Don't get upset, bro.
Alright. Bro, I'm gonna play FF, bro. Like that for buy diamonds.
You go get a new car, because that car that done.
If I have more diamonds from alcohol, me give a battle pass.
Eloquane X Freestyle says no me say if I can give me some.
I stop buy diamonds from them because my card not really work well with them company. That's why I'm not really buy diamonds from them. I said, give me the keys for the van there, please, and thanks.
Chef, you have a spider. I think you have a spider jumping.
Ever what?
Walk over there, let me see. Oh no, you're good, you're good. I think you'd have a spider up on you. Yo, shots fired again, you know.
Go. Reach here.
Grab another.
Yeah, I shoot off or something. Like, I shoot
Store
off
robbery, store robbery.
Please buckle your seatbelts and take your key fob.
Something I'll reach out back
Please
here.
buckle your seatbelts and
Perry.
take your key fob.
You're behind me, right? Jackson.
Eloquane X Freestyle says his og suit way come back me wa
Yeah,
500
man,
alone would a good.
The roof, yeah. For them spot this, so watch the roof on them.
They're up on the roof already, you know,
they're
them.
on the roof,
They're
yeah.
up on the roof.
Once bitten, twice shy, you know.
If I could change that vest, you know, I'm more running back seat. Let me see. I have one. Touch for the roof. One there. And they're right on the roof. When the store them are up. That's something that load up good for me now. I can't see them.
Do you take out the vest quick?
I'm really tired. Yes, I go back.
No man, no make.
I mean, so them are up, man.
You say one up on the roof, right?
Yeah, on the pan, two roof down the pan now. You see the place of them rap and the pan the roof there. And then the
Alright, Officer Jackson.
Drive.
I'm there, man. Get a shot.
Yeah, and on the orange, I'm gonna see him.
Eloquane X Freestyle says we'll do anything to get the suit.
Oh, bro. I like how that song. We'll do anything. And that song, right? go up on the hill up by right. Can't see a better vision of what's going on. I forgot the place now. I care that.
Eloquane X Freestyle says not in that way fam.
You see them?
No, sir. Yeah.
I see one, yeah. You see her now? Careful. Bro, probably dead, yeah, so. I come down. You put it out in your open.
Defibrillator, you can use that.
Defibrillator. I thought the eye lock.
Yo, where are you right now, bro?
Got him a shoot off of the hilltop, bro. I take cover.
Come.
Ready to check.
125, shots fired, 581.
On your.
Come on, we regroup till them reach. Come on.
So have any officers down?
Yeah, I'm dip on one roof.
No,
I'm dip on one roof.
shit.
Come in, bro.
Please buckle your seatbelts and take your key fob. Please buckle your seatbelts and take your key fob.
Yo, wait.
Please buckle your seatbelts and
What
take your
I'm
key
telling you
fob.
You want a defib?
No, bro, just watch them do, bro. Them shoot them soon.
Please
Yo,
buckle your seatbelts and take your key fob.
Where Jackson there?
Please
Oh,
buckle
yeah,
your
guys, after
seatbelts
me.
and take your key fob.
Why? Like if I go move on foot or something, cause as I drive up then shot you know.
Yeah, come in. Alright, we go park, yes, sir.
What is? Can't see nothing, bro. Picture them now load, so I can't even see what they are. So.
Ramano, you guys good?
Yeah, we're currently on foot though.
I'm pulling up in an armored vehicle.
Alright, cool. The two of them dip on one roof. The two of them dip on the gas station roof. Can I see them?
I just saw them.
Two alone, me see right now. I don't know if I just two. Dip on the gas station. Me dip on the roof across from the gas station.
Yeah, me see what you see them, chef? Up on the roof, right there, so the yellow roof. We can get a headshot. Move closer.
Eloquane X Freestyle says W stream.
Watch yourself, got them. Jump down in it.
Them come down. Them there? Them jump off of the roof, man. I beat shot off of them on the roof, man. Yeah, them come down. Me see them. Them a jump the fence behind the gas station.
We're there behind the gas station.
One of them mean I want black shirt and green shorts. Perry, them not dead. Perry, me see you. Me can't see you, Perry. Them not dead, so them down at the back. Keep going that way there. You must buck up on one, Perry. Keep going that way there, yeah.
Oh, one still up on the roof. The two up on the roof, lie down.
Yeah.
One. It's quite them that down, sir. Probably watching themselves. Them up on the roof.
Two of them still up on the roof.
We are wait for them now.
One lie down and one bend down.
We have all day, so we can wait.
I'm a shot from the mall. From the mall roof.
Up on the mall roof, sir?
I want my ear shut off over there, so the mall roof that are we that or them?
No,
me.
Eloquane X Freestyle says L texture.
Alright. I watch out
Yeah,
for
man,
the
me
fire.
no, cause me up on a roof too. Me up on a high ground too, you know. One of the shirt, the shirt is one jump up.
Jump off him jump up him up on the higher part of the roof.
Alright, with the right behind the 24 hours, the Radio Manor Park, Mirror Park.
Yeah, I switch part another.
Let me know if we push up.
He look down pound. He look down pound. In the roof there, look down.
Dog, one
shot. Let's go back one after down, you know.
You did?
You know, the one they were right there in front of
Yeah,
me.
oh, me see. See two of them the back on the same room.
What clown? No one else right this up, bro.
Yo, one guy HP. Shit.
It didn't even make sense, cause we don't get shot. Only doctor can see me right now. So them up on the roof there, bro. Whatever, she said, the man in there right above me, bro.
Eloquane X Freestyle says, yo, so ya help the young youth?
What you talking about, bro? Bro, I'm not buying any diamonds, bro.
I'll try to jump down for the next officer right there and down, you know.
10-4.
Yo, why the
Them still a fire. I can't find which part of them one day.
Something like that, man.
Eloquane X Freestyle says, not even a gift fi support.
Boss, what are you on about? Yeah, look too much, bro. Too much. Can't play them again. Oh, man, I'm so far, Chef. Yo, I feel like somebody just spawned me. I will play them game, they want me only win.
First of all,
so Mickey, you can't beat me. We're not here first of all.
he won just to impress the first time he played it, and since that, he's been very cocky.
Alright, I'm joining because he'll let me even show you something.
Okay.
I don't know what she did for what can yo, wait till me put on them clothes here. Wait till me put, hey! Designer!
Yeah, of course, Kristen's live.
I'm always live. Always. Yep. No, if I make it a habit where if I play a game, we just automatically live.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, cause
second
my
place
five, bro.
Cinderella gets sick. Oh,
my game just crashed.
Thank you so much.
I'm gonna lose that fight still.
Just search for my name. I think you need to get second or something, because this was clean. We should have come out together.
You 1 or 2 games, I'm gonna bet. Joe knows something can win. Let me sort it out here. Oh, yeah, take it off. Oh, that music is so loud, man. I can't even hear no. Oh, God. Okay, I got now.
Jim.
Let me go ahead now.
Jim
Beef?
is the
We have
best.
beef in this game? That's what you're trying to say?
Yeah,
huh?
we have beef.
Huh?
We have beef.
Let me see them hands. Okay. What is Jim? This is easy, bro.
Okay, then do it.
Hold on, I don't think we pick up. I'm gonna do this again. Yo, chat, we not really think too hard about them game and we just come for win, you see it? Show some people what time it is. I'm on something this?
I don't think they like the bento nuts. Okay.
Oh, them are man clothes. Of course, everybody gone for this. It's so obvious. Everybody gone for that clothes, yeah, bro. Everybody want the same pants. Oh, yo, I'll come out of this. I got something else.
I'm trying to be creative.
Oh, this not a workout. How it is? You know what? Take it off. Take it off, Christian. Cause that don't make sense. If everybody wear it, it don't make sense. This man wear one. Somebody, yeah, man, I'm trick you. I want to want somebody to try to follow me. As he moves, somebody doesn't switch and run away. What you think him right? Up to them.
Hear you.
Yeah, man. Catch you, man. Yeah, man. You probably wonder where me get this, don't you? I wonder. Yeah, man. Catch, man. Oh, what kind of gym that girl that come? What is advertise? Advertise.
I'll see you.
Them, I say gym. And I say I go gym every day. I want to them.
Kristen, you can't put on a little color clothes.
No, yeah, judgment. Listen. Okay. But yeah, come to them, but you want to see the girl that come look for me like, oh, she gonna wear what me wear. Bright. She bright, eh? Don't tell me, she bright. I'm gonna try to teach my idea.
Girl, kidnap the idea. You can't do nothing about it.
Alright, wear the good shirt them then, okay? No, I'm gonna see now what gym.
You like it?
Right now, wait. Oh, wait, no, show up on Twitch. Hold on, guys, I got you. Guys, this is how you win these games. Like, I'm gonna show you guys how easy it is to win this shit. Like, it's not that hard. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, type shit.
Okay, type shit.
Yeah, I don't know why people think, like, I don't type shit. Why my phone a make sound by itself? I will act my phone.
I wanted this thing to be like a weight. I wanted it to be like a weight above me. And clearly I need to add something to it.
Okay, stop play role play.
We were just playing roleplay.
Really?
Yeah.
Yo, what's on this here?
What you mean?
That.
I mean, the city we were playing.
No, where vibes you just say?
No.
Wait a second. Metro?
No, not Metro.
Oh, come here, so I didn't do a cute people with this.
Are you not listening to Matthew?
Oh, why I'm so low? Hold on. Come here, my talk, but me wonder why I'm so low. Matthew, what you say?
Oh, I like the yellow you wearing. I trying to put together something.
You can't beat me, Sonic. Anyway, what would this say? Discord they don't, so we couldn't get no real vibes, bro.
Oh, Discord. Yo, come down. Wonder if I'm my Discord alone and act up. I wonder if we get hacked.
He's so stupid. Yeah, I don't know what to put this as.
I'm just kill them simple and done now. I'm telling you, I think we need some extra next. I'm to them people. Kill them. Beat and teach. Hold on, Matthew. Hold on, I'm there for concentrate. What you say now? Which server you did upon now?
City Atlanta.
Oh, my foreign server. I'm not try the big server them yet. I mean, I'm Fluxy tried.
What is this?
It's a server with 200 people. That's the
No,
server.
I thought the server with 900 people. Well, me and Fluxy, it was crazy. Even when you're flying, them show like a video, I'm playing. I mean, I said, blood.
I went to a city like that once.
I was on Korean when I teach how to speak Korean. A cheerleader, that's a gym. A gym should come.
Yeah.
Advertisement that. I want somebody who has sweat and everything there. But it's nice still, man. I give a 5-star.
Thank you.
Who this? Are you this? Basketball? Well, let's see. I come and play basketball.
Oh.
That girl that likes the name Keisha.
I love that you're wearing a black nice skin.
Yeah, black, no white.
Crystal.
What would do? What would do?
How was your session in studio today?
It was good. It was really good. I was at studio from 9 a.m. to 8 p.m. So,
Bro, this man went to bed at probably midnight or at 9 a.m.
I went to bed at 2 a.m. actually. No, because if you never go to my bed, you would have missed that. Other person did try to follow me. I report them. What you try to do with black apple? Black apple? And her shoes even look good.
It properly.
Alright, look at my one now. Look at my one. Let's show you. Simple and neat, I call this. Simple and neat.
Okay.
Simple and neat. Oh, yo, let me do something right now. Let me do a little pause. Watch you now. Watch you now.
I 3 year, my man.
That's cool, no, man.
Look at the ponytail and the big
It's
line.
cool. I got expose me. Yo, to this. Yo, expose me, sir. I want my camera there, bro. Yo, what is, bro? Yo, so you can kind of exposing thing that you're on.
Hey, Stormy J. I like this. I like to hear.
Yo, hold on. Bro, I want this, bro. Hold on. I'm a restream chat now, work. Come on. A plus. I want to them boy. Hey, I'm gonna come. Hey, I want to know.
I mean, sir.
I want, hey.
I mean, sir.
I want to them. Yeah.
I mean, sir. Female, extra star.
Yeah.
But Sophia look like, why the fuck this man up on the podium?
Yo, hey, look over here them too.
Look on him ear them. Stand up still, look, Cristiano, we'll see here. Stand up still,
want to them.
see the fella ear.
Yo, I want to them. Here on this.
Move on.
I want to them. Yeah. Just come in a people game and just show them how to play it. You know how we do it. I'm out. Alright. Show them sign a gimmick, so I gotta go 2 times in a row. No, we give you 5 stars so we get everybody in a chat and I call me give Matthew 5 stars and get all of them a 5 star.
Hi, baby.
To them.
Stop, sir.
To them. We run this. Who run the world, Chris? Who run the world, Chris?
Movie premiere. Ooh.
Who run the world, Chris? Who run this? Chris. Who run this? Chris.
Shut up.
Alright, what is now? Movie premiere? Oh, this
Okay.
easy. Just have to look like, in a sense, like some fashion shit. Hold on.
Look like an sense is crazy, but okay.
Yeah, what that's something they name Met Gala, them need to have one of that. That crazy.
Yeah.
Done. Oh, them have the exclusive shit. Ah, the exclusive shit. Okay.
Is this coming? No. I need something long.
What you said something? Something what you just said ago? Repeat what you just said ago.
I need something long.
Oh, that's not verify something. Alright.
Okay.
Nothing
You
wrong
just
with
wanted
that
to
still.
verify what?
No, that good. That like what you said.
Okay.
X nah fuck says way the BBC.
Don't question it, bro. This is not what it look like. Listen, guys. This is not a game. It's just a simulation. Them separate dress up or you want your girlfriend look. That's that matter, bro.
Oh.
Don't judge me.
Oh, you just okay.
Chat. Don't judge me, please.
Oh, okay.
Not what it looks like. No, me afraid that's why I only play them game at them time in 4:32 a.m.
You're the man them. You're the big man them.
Yo, can you imagine that one girl when I talk to on the road see me right now? I play this. Let's see. Then you want me to talk to one girl on the road that she see me I play this. She probably would say I want to go on here so. Oh, I can't go live. If some, what you say, they already cuss you off? Let's
Oh
see.
my god. Okay, let me change the red.
Oh, hold on.
Let me
Oh,
change it from red. I feel like you're so right for saying that.
You see, Matthew, some make you get help now, but me not need help now. But else use your brain.
Somebody said if my love red, so I was like, damn, it's like that. So I'm just gonna change it. Yeah, I figured.
No, so why the clothes are tear through to something, bro?
X nah fuck says her voice damn.
Her voice?
Go with a pattern.
With some Mickey voice you love? Oh, Chris gonna see me run away from the server. Hold on.
You don't like
I'm dead still.
I feel like.
Wait, why am I game not showing it that? Why not showing it though? Hold on, I not see the game properly, bro. Her voice. Oh, yeah man, some Mickey voice nice, no? I don't know what she do it. Like she probably drinks her onion and something.
No, I'm both okay. Thank you though, I appreciate that.
Yo, I know we can find something. Know yourself, Krista. Remember say you're good at this. Don't overreact. You're a game this.
X nah fuck says bun up.
One off. You're a game this, Krista.
Your place.
No, I saw ya, bro. You know why the man them? Chris. You know say the man them play this always win. You wanna know why? We know how the woman them look. We know, you see me? So the woman them now, sometimes them overthink it. So that's why them probably say, oh, I didn't win before. Like, oh my God, like, what's going on? You know? So, more while you have to just remind them. So, sometimes we know what we want. You see me? So, sometimes you have to just remind them.
Give me a different bag. I need a different bag. I think I have a bag that goes in the center.
How can I eat that cheese?
I want a bag that goes
I
in
want
the
them
center.
cheeses. Somebody come disrespect my character. No. Right now, me I make what a girl named Amber Rose. What's her name? What girl name again? Mia Khalifa. I try to build one of them. From there.
Which bag is it?
Yeah, what a man I just offer. Sophie give up on woman and gone to man. Look.
Not this one. It's not that
I'm
one.
better than win because he's a man character now. And the man character, every minute use a man character, guys. I'm not have the something. How this? No, I'm not doing no nails. No, this too far. I'm not go so far. What is?
That's me thinking now which one may I talk to him. I'm almost sure you know which one may I talk to him.
And if I go lighter skin, may have a better. Let me start. A joke.
X nah fuck says like y'all go on a date lol.
Yeah. You know, I'm not.
I don't see it and I'm changing. Oh, I see it a while ago.
May the best win.
Thank God.
Like you go on a date. Want bring some in I serve to Chris. Want bring her in there.
Huh?
Don't worry about it, some Mickey. How this now? What shall I go? I movie premiere this? I think at church shall I go. Oh. Bomba. No, this is like a movie premiere. I could give this 5 stars, Samik. Samik, if you win because of me, yeah?
I'm the director.
X nah fuck says do rig man.
Do right man. Yeah, bring her in, man. Wait, Chris, I forget. Yeah, who on the server again? Yeah, Perry. Bomba, the dog, them come out, bro. Yo.
This is very elegant.
Get 2 and 5 stars, so next year, I'm gonna give me my 5 star.
X nah fuck says Tisha.
4 star.
4 is good too.
Oh, Tisha, you know, you almost killed. I mean, it about the M4 now. We want to park out the car around the alleyway. Ah, what is?
It looks like I got a strip club.
A strip of this 1 star. And I remember when we swear we did shut you up, bro. I don't know if you are one of you them, bro. No, I'm shutting up, bro.
Enid, why you not sleep? Kristen?
Yeah? Yeah.
Why?
X nah fuck says YH.
Come on, guys. I'm the star. You never watch High School Musical? No, you never watch High School Musical? Don't know. At the back, mess it up? How would it? How it is? Where's that, Chris? Hold on, what Chris said? Yeah, brother, I'm serious. I was job. Are you, man? No, yo, any other rifle never run out. You never see when I run up on you with a pistol. Any other rifle, bro.
This is nice.
Any other rifle never run out of ammo. You see when you did that hide behind a little brick, them run around the corner, right?
X nah fuck says bring her in the city, bro.
Yeah, man, I bring her. Anybody that have more rifle ammo, bro, but that's light up in the cause see her in the corner. See her in the corner, right, this, bro. Anybody that have more ammo than rifle, so, cause your boy them look like them all ready for left you all I got to know. I'm gonna shot.
I don't know what gets about
Oh, the gas station, I never seen up on the roof, bro. I see me get shut up. I try flank, but get shut up, man.
Yeah, something gets about it.
I know, I like that going, bro. Oh man, they really put red man on the something. Yeah, what kind of foolishness?
We knew Redman was going to
Yo.
be there. Thank you so much.
Put the troll up a second. I'm gonna come last. I'm gonna come last. That means I'm gonna give 1 star. Alright. I 1 star, don't give me.
No,
I'm gonna come last.
I don't think so. You can join in on me, guys.
So you can, I'm gonna take it 1 star. I report them. Yo, I forget my friend for joining this car. I can't believe so. 1 star. 1 star they really give me, bro.
How do I save it?
Save and I save. How kind of thiefness that? I'm not supposed to save.
What? I already did.
You know, play the role. I could play my Roblox horror game now. Now play horror game. Don't be supposed to just come up in a, you know, the morning up with them.
Okay. They are search for cheat. What is it?
I will win a while ago. So, Mickey?
Of course.
Tell me, because if I win, remember, somebody just want to get a chance. Because I feel bad, so I'm coming at the game and just win. Somebody feel bad. That's how I get a chance. Let's get a chance, so Mickey.
But the act make it bossy.
So we just get a chance, you know? I'm not giving no more chance again.
Pop star.
I give her more chance. Because to give somebody the chance and she throw off in front of me.
Not the show off in front of you.
Ah, what? Oh, the color is nice. Which color this? I make this white now.
Change the style of that. Let me try that again.
Alright, yeah, so make it feel like such a win, so you know we have to show you a thing or two. You know what I'm saying? We have to teach them how to play a game more, you know? I just for educational purposes still. But then you have
Oh,
this.
just for educational purposes, okay?
Yeah, education.
Yo, you're trying to better win losing now. You're talking too much shit now.
I mean, man, we can't have so much talk and now win. After. So if you know you know this, afraid. I know so if you afraid of the war already.
I don't make no sense. You realize I'm change it?
Afraid of the war, cause she knows that she gonna lose.
I don't like that.
No, she gonna lose, bro. I tell you, maybe know some I gear tough chat in that game, yeah. No. Tough chat we are get. That we know so we always are gonna win this.
Yes. More slutty.
Yo, I true though.
Wait, what? Alright. I'm bang up on there, bro.
Oh, here's a. And the navel something. They won't even notice the navel piercing, but let's just change it to whatever. Put on some here. You know how long I'm gonna change my makeup? Let's change it now. Okay, let's change the look. Alright, which colors should we work with right now? Jeans looks? Jeans? Oh, this is cute. All black feels fitting. Oh, here's something. Okay, there we go. Oh, no.
Alright, win.
Okay. Hair, shoes.
Sorry for so Mickey. So she gonna beat me this time.
I feel like I probably win too. This is cute. In the back.
But this is what something float around our waist.
Yeah, I think this nyam. Hair. Where's my hair? Okay. Oh, that adds something. I don't know what it adds, but it adds something.
Well, Maria touched something in the last 5 minutes now. Efficient of it.
Oh shit.
Okay, Nicki Minaj.
How the hell should do that?
Nicki Minaj.
Yeah, how the hell should do that?
I'ma give her. I'ma give whoever this.
I'm a bad man in there, bro. I get a 2-star.
Hey,
Come on for this if me not win.
hey, Pop Rock.
K-pop rock. Oh, what the girl them name? Yeah, one of them girl up on the Beatles. I mean, not about Beatles. There's something. Yeah, what you know what I mean?
Beatles.
Blackpink. I thought you should have put Blackpink. Who that? Keisha?
Matthew.
Them have 2 different ear now, you see? One ear there? Yeah.
Matthew put on my cereal now, back.
That girl didn't type to wear that same red and black. She ever wear red and black.
It's you them call out the girl who wear red and black.
That's why we wear the same red and black. Everything she wear red and black. I report there. What? Boom. Boom. Fuck. Pop star. So we can know, hey, no matter what, hey, out to them. We need to go for the my side. Yeah. Yeah. Out to them right now. Be a red and black. Yo, my report them with a red and black. Everybody wear red and black. How this?
They thought they were him.
This is she got the cheerleading or something. Our close tier. What? She got no, wait there. How she find this? How she find this?
Joe Tyler, she's Tyler.
Oh my god, them people are playing the game too hard. Alright, go. I'm there, hey.
Sabrina Carpenter.
Oh, I'm there, hey.
Her eyelashes drop off of that.
Oh no.
Girl.
I should put on a one blue dress now.
Her 5 stars. She too
I should not put on one blue dress. Yo, better win me up here, man. Oh, yeah, me, 3rd place, we take it. I wait some Mickey there. Yes. Oh, some Mickey there.
Put me 5th.
So you going?
With 13 stars.
So you come here.
In your body.
So you can let me show you what we eat here. Come here. You see this? Don't play with my outfit here. That me I try to show you here.
You pan it to them.
No, I want to show you. Hey.
Him. Look on Christian outfit.
I know that. Eh?
The girl look good.
Them feel like them could have.
Let me see ugly clothes.
Doesn't. I'm just super kind of. Remember, some me come 3rd and not. Some people not even met the board.
And him come 3rd. Christian come 3rd. This guy look at.
Exactly, that's what I said. Yo.
The girl next door, she was hating.
I have to come first again. I can't end 3rd. I have to come first again. When you come first since you start play? Nobody come first? Or just me? Oh. Your worst fear? Like a next madness this then. Oh, this one number worst fear. Done something, bro. That person get instantly changed their skin.
Me too.
Are you?
No. Why is the black looking blue?
Why me and that girl are just a bit? Why 3 people have them skin to black?
Tristan.
No,
why
but
you
look on the
have
girl.
on black?
But that girl over there have a black too. You know what? I change my color. Too much. What kind of racist thing this? Oh,
Where you did I go do? Cause bat me did I go do?
I go black again. Too much people in a black.
A bat me did I go do? I'm afraid of bat.
You afraid of what?
Bat. Bat.
Okay. What about the day bite you?
Yeah. You see the bat go bite me? You must be annoyed with us coming in to ask that question, huh? You must be annoyed. We do it intentionally because you haven't been answering. He hasn't answered to this day. Because we want you to answer, you're not answering. You ignore the question.
Oh, it's not real. I'm not go red.
Welcome back, Ajani. I need something to... And you not brief, whatever. I'm sure you're taller than that. They say what VIP.
Remember, so come first without VIP now.
I don't feel like you're that short. And we know you're short. But not that short.
I mean, tell you. Let's go.
I want something fluid, like something clear. We are sure you're short, but couldn't be that short. Something off about this bat. Yeah, she is. That's why we always consider your height when we come into your life.
Oh, both down here. Oh, I report that game, yeah.
No.
A VIP, yeah man, the VIP something that. How she even get that face?
She's not a VIP.
So how she get that face there?
How she get the dollar is a real question. But I'm 5'5".
What is?
Grim Reaper. That shit mad love so. That is not a bat.
I like this. Nah, I'm short. The bit is taller. I like this. It's like 5'11" or 6.
I'm taller than Vivid. I'm 7. I mean 6'3".
Son, shut your mouth. 7 is crazy. No, you're not. That's what I'm saying. Where did they got the dog?
The VIP, I don't mind showing up. They used to be VIP.
Yeah.
Collect them bites.
5'9". Yeah, 5'9" sounds accurate. Son, I don't know what it's to know.
I'm saying, where's fear? He would have run from this. You would have run from that.
Okay. See, that's fair. Yeah, probably a code for you.
No matter, so them I buy the VIP thing them because you can buy them.
Go to the nail salon and add nails and just extend the length. Okay, that's
Them people that play the game too much for me even know them thing there.
Let me take that.
Britney Spears.
Yeah, you'd be good taller. I'ma send her.
So me say you feel like you're taller than me?
I we are both the same height or something.
Oh please. We're not the same height, so we can. I think I look down on you. Oh, this Joker wife?
You don't look down on me. We the same height roughly.
So when I saw you the other day, like I looked down on you, girl. When we were at the soca party, like you remember it? So you remember when we listened to the soca? Wait, that was me there.
Where's you? It's crazy.
Wait, so the man win without no face? Oh, yo, where come out for this? I'll come out for this.
Oh well, I'm skinny. I can wear kids' clothes.
So again, I'm strong enough, so we can.
I look like a bat, though. I think I look like a bat, don't you think?
Okay, so again, last time I see my grow still, you know.
You grow.
Yeah. Grow.
Yeah, you look like Slenderman, which is why I voted 5 stars.
What me look like?
I don't know what the fuck you look like. What is this? What is this?
Oh, I'm not understand or not.
What is this, guys?
Yo.
He had on so many chains. Why you have on so much chains?
Because I'm the chain lady.
Okay, animal. Alright, I'm a cheetah.
No, man, come on for this. Come on.
I am going to be a cheetah.
Come on, no.
You can't do this? Because... Oh, damn.
Man, you. Yo, them need to put 5 M on console, yeah, man.
I'll do tiger then. You want me to do tiger and you do cheetah?
No, everybody gonna do that moves, man. I do that, man. Do something else.
Oh, okay.
Tomorrow, Saturday. Alright, Saturday, bro.
Wait, oh, me get the view for zoom out. It zoom in right now. Man, don't forget it.
Scroll bar.
Thanks.